Oh, shit, he's on time.
Okay, listen up for your recap. So the party returned to Phandelver with Gundren to find a new face and friend and party companion, Lukefin Dreadspire. After a round of drinks and reminiscing, the party prepared for their dungeon delve within Wave Echo Cave. After you entered Wave Echo Cave, you came upon the dead body of one of Gundren's brothers, Tharden. You continued to explore the cave, defeating zombies, gelatinous cubes, ghouls, and gas before coming into contact with Neznar the Spider and his men. You fought your way through two groups while holding back a zombie horde, eventually besting them and forcing one to surrender. You faced a moral quandary as whether to spare the bugbear or kill him. After questioning, and you decided to spare him. You orchestrated a plot using zombie horde to distract Neznar and Valek, led by Lukefin and Gorg. The zombie horde offered perfect cannon fodder as Valek was forced to use some of his high-level spells to deal with the horde. A harrowing battle erupted with the spider and many close calls with death, yet in the end you all prevailed. You were able to find Nundro, the last of Gundren's brothers, unconscious in the next room. He was thankfully alive. Gundren looked at you all and questioned whether to go back to Phandelver or pursue the Forge of Spells deeper within this complex. You decided, as a group, to find the Forge of Spells. That's where we're going to open up at. You guys are still situated in W19 and W20. Both of those areas have been thoroughly explored. And you also remember that Ziggy managed to save Mo's life and issued an ultimatum, or rather a deal, that for that life being saved, he would offer his name, yet he has yet to do so. That's where we're going to start with. What would you guys like to do?
I would like to go ahead and put my Crimson Rights on my weapons.
Sure. Okay, take a roll and take your damage. As you
Yep,
all
I'm
watch
gonna-
Bane begin to mutilate himself.
Gonna roll
Jiminy
3
Cricket.
times.
Well, the lucky roll.
One. Oh, 3 ones.
Yeah,
That
he's
is
cheating.
crazy.
Damn.
Okay, so that's
Super
my
lucky.
longbow and both of my arms for the unarmed strikes.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Well, it will if when and if you do transform. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
The area
Alright.
around you guys is dead silent. There's no sounds of moaning from undead at all or anything like that. The corpses have already been explored. There's other areas to this complex to explore.
We're corporeal. You hear
Too
more?
quiet.
Nope, you are now.
Okay. Gorg's in car still.
Racing car still. I didn't know Gord could drive. Oh my. Awesome.
They
sauce.
make a car
Yeah,
big enough
here we
for
go.
Gorg.
So you're flying.
Oh, we leveled up, right?
Oh, I am.
You guys already did your level up. You guys are level 6. One thing you do,
Okay.
guys, what you do here actually is the sound of waves kind of coming from W17. Distinctly the sound of waves. You can definitely tell there's water through there. You also remember that there is an entranceway right here into this other cavern from where those bugbears were defeated. Which way would you guys like to go? Or would you guys like
Let's go to the water.
Yeah, I could agree with that.
Go to the water.
Bring the turtle
I
home.
would say the water's a good choice.
The turtle home.
Also, I hope y'all don't mind that I'm in my car driving. So I can't not join.
I'll move you. You're good.
I can't not join.
Yeah,
Thank
just
you.
Yeah, we got you, bud.
just be careful. So
Oh,
as
I'm
you
not
all
paying
begin-
attention to anything.
Okay, good. So Gundren and his brother are bringing up the rear. Gundren being sure to help carry and assist a lot of his brother's weight because of injuries sustained.
Oh, can I heal him really fast then?
Yeah, if you want to.
Yeah, absolutely. Let me see. I should have some. I have 6 potions of greater healing. I can definitely give him one of those so I can save on my spell slots.
Yeah. All right, sweet. So Nundro takes your potion, ingests it, and he gives you a hearty thank you as you all continue to head down this long tunnel passageway. Still no sounds of undead, but what does open up is a nice view of almost like a cul-de-sac filled with water that leads into the ocean. You know that this is where the cavern actually gets its name of Wave Echo Cave. Down
Ooh.
south, you do catch the glimpse of descending stairs with a faint blue light being given off from right here, while still air is coming from here.
Glowing light or still air?
Mm,
I'm gonna say glowing because it sounds like that's the magical place.
I would be hard
I
pressed
mean,
to disagree
it
there.
could just be an exit to the cave. I mean, if waves are coming in, right?
No, it's at a different
we're
spot.
at,
Air leads to
we're
the
at like the edge of the cave,
Okay,
Oh.
gotcha.
Yeah.
And
there's two other paths.
who doesn't have dark vision here? Actually, well, because it's like dim
Gorg.
light seeping into W16 there. You, Oogway, Gorg, as you guys are kind of approaching to turn that corner there, you see stairs, ascending upwards. And it gives off it's a very dim blue pulsating light. Right, as you turn the corner, you see like a blue sconce and what appears to be a abnormal looking fungus at the top of the stairs.
Mm.
Normal.
Bane just wants to see if this area loops back around where all those zombies came from.
It does. You're not sure what
I'll
to
go.
make
I'll
of
go
it.
with Bane.
You're not sure what to make of this area per se, Bane, on the contraption that you see in front of you, but W12.
It's
W12, W12.
as he scrolls all the way the fuck up.
Rolling up.
Oh,
So
I can't access my fucking characters.
It's a blast furnace is what you see.
Hey.
That has mechanical bellows. It's powered by a old water wheel. You can obviously tell it's dormant. So you know this was some type of smelting facility at one point when it was up and running.
How
You
high are those walls in the little channel that we're in right there next to it? Is that like
about-
super
about-
deep or?
About like 10 feet or so.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. So you definitely know that this was like a channel of some sort to ferry some water, perhaps many ages ago.
All right. Well, I'll go back to the rest of the guys and let them know that there is some more stairs and other areas that could be explored if we so choose.
Yeah.
Hey, Gundren, do you know anything about the fungus up here?
Well, it looks to me that could be either a shrieker or a violet fungus.
Is that good or
Or
bad?
grub-
Go ahead and give me a nature check. Give me that nature check. A 16.
Damn, nice.
So you identify it, Oogway, as a shrieker fungus, and you know that if you get within a certain proximity, these fungus just gives off an audible shriek, like a scream or a cry.
Do I know about how big of a, like, can I walk around it without setting it off from that knowledge?
You're fairly certain that it does have a range, and it's a very narrow passageway at the top of the stairs. But you do see it sitting there at the top of the stairs, just kind of right underneath a blue sconce. Stone.
Do you guys want to set off this shrieker fungus, or do you want to try to go around?
I mean, it's a fungus. Is it susceptible to fire? I can firebolt it.
Yeah, but I mean, it still could scream, but sure.
Can't scream if it's not there.
I can't scream if it's dead.
we could try a different area. Honestly, like check out the other passage first. See if it's worth taking.
That's fair.
I kind of asked the group, like, I know I'm joining late, but what exactly are we looking for? I know someone said to forge spells, but is that like a forge with we hit metal, or is that like, is it a vat? What exactly is it that we're looking for?
It's
From what
used to
we
enchant
learned-
things.
Yeah, it should be a green flame where you throw your items in there and it should turn them magical.
Green flame. Okay, got it.
That's very interesting how you guys came about all of that knowledge without being told it.
What do you mean? We were
Sure,
told that.
in the last session.
You told me
We're
that
told
last
that.
We
session.
were. I
dog.
took notes.
Oh, very well.
I remember off the top of my head. I just had ADHD.
Not God forgetting what he told us.
Very well. Hey,
Hey, I
listen,
don't-
I literally have pages
God
of
damn
text.
it.
Okay, I've got pages of text here.
I taught y'all how
Okay.
to make fire? When?
Look, my mental's fucked up. I
What
lost a
would you
person
guys-
yesterday.
Yeah, you got eaten by a kraken, dude. And you got abandoned by your compatriots. Don't worry though, you will survive today, Uguay. You will survive.
You're still reeling. He's in mourning.
But
Uh,
Uguay and Roland, Lukefin and Ziggy, you do feel arcane energy kind of emanating from up there. You can feel like a pulsating arcane energy kind of coming from that area.
How high are the ceilings?
Like 20 feet or so.
I feel like this fungus probably has a smaller radius than 20 feet.
Bro, it's just a fungus. Choose and do something, guys. It's
Right.
literally just a fungus.
I'm hugging the wall.
What is the fungus's motivation? I would like to insight check the fungus.
It's
Can
a
we
fungus.
interrogate? Can we
Um,
interrogate the fungus?
No,
Yes.
It doesn't speak.
Have I set anything off?
What is the
Well,
fungus
the
political
question is-
But it
beliefs?
screams.
The question is, Ziggy wanted to firebolt the fungus. Do you guys allow her to firebolt the fungus, or do you guys go around? It's literally just a shrieker fungus.
I'm going
And
around.
I'm gonna try to.
Burn it.
Bane wants to
Can I
try to
charm the
interrogate
fungus?
it.
I'm gonna fly up to the top and freaking firebolt the goddamn fungus.
Okay.
Oh.
Roll first off.
You can fly now.
First off, Ziggy has been wearing a cloak for quite some time. Since the entirety of the
Hooded cloak.
time. A hooded cloak, the entirety of this time. And perhaps for her own reasons, but today is the day she decides to disclose something. Ziggy, what do people see?
She's a demon.
No, still
Burn it.
very kobold-esque,
Burn the Ziggy.
but not quite
Ziggy.
the typical kobold that you would expect. So typically, when it comes to winged kobolds in general, they are not seen as the best thing in the world.
Little monster.
Still a type of monster. Still a very much more dragon-like.
Fuck.
So she unfurls her little wings and shows her tiny little horns on her head that she's been keeping hidden because Ziggy's been through a lot and has been bullied a lot. But she feels that she can trust you guys a little bit better, and she's getting frustrated with the stalling. So now she's gonna firebolt this damn shrieking fungus. No, she's fucking not, because she rolls a nat 1!
Holy shit. Ziggy hasn't flown in quite some time as she begins to take flight. You, Uguay, are kind of approaching, going up those stairs as a firebolt slams into the wall just above the shrieker, the fungus. It startles it enough just as you get to the top, as it lets out an audible as it starts shrieking. Bane, you almost have to cover your
shoot it.
ears. You shoot it.
Joke's on you. I'm into that.
I want to go beat
There
it
you
up.
go.
Up there, man.
Sweet. And you manage to.
How many beats is that? It's like 2. Yeah.
It stops shrieking. But
Get
it did vibrate throughout the cavern here. But this is what you're able to kind of see and expose. And
If
then
anyone else
Uguay-
is here, they know we're here now.
There'll be no trouble with that at all. We're good.
Oh, there's another one. I'm gonna shoot that one. Just so we don't have misses anymore. Hopefully.
Yeah, I
Sorry.
mean, the AC's 5, so sweet. So you spot another fungus here, and manage to neutralize it before it shrieks. And what comes into view, like that arcane energy gets even more powerful as you guys continue to explore this cave. Here, what comes 2 doors come within view, a double door and a single door, right directly in front of you.
Do you guys
Excuse me.
want to go in this single door?
I mean, it's the closest. We may as well check it out first.
Gotcha.
See if it's
Yeah,
trapped
hopefully it's a small
or
room.
unlocked.
Gotcha. Lukefin, go ahead and
You
give
want-
me
where you
a investigation check. And Mo's carrying up from behind.
Natural 2.
Natural 2. So
Yep,
you,
door
look
looks
in,
great.
you don't see any
That was good.
obvious traps, but what you do catch the glimmer of is an arcane lock. It's quite.
Hey guys, there's like a
it's
light at the bottom.
quite obvious that this door has been sealed with the arcane lock spell.
I don't
Can
think
Gordon
I have
break that?
magic. I'm gonna walk this way.
Yep, in Uguay you just see another pair of double doors. This entire cavern's 20-foot high ceiling, blue sconces along the wall that seems to be pulsating energy.
Do I see anything this way with my 120 feet of dark vision?
You see another area that goes into depression, like going more this way. It's like it goes down into like a depression. And then you're just kind of seeing like another entrance or another tunnel further, but you're not able to see down without getting closer. What about everybody else?
Well, I am not arcane-y, so I'm gonna go check out this other double door.
Sweet.
Can I
Go ahead and-
investigate it?
Yeah,
Roll
go ahead and
with
roll
them.
an investigation.
Can I help him since I'm here?
Are you proficient in investigation?
Investigation, yeah, I got +4.
Okay, so Bane, go ahead and
Oh.
roll with advantage as Uguay helps you out. Go and roll one more time.
Dirty 20.
Sweet. So this door is also locked with an arcane lock spell, but you, Bane, in particular, as you get close to that keyhole, you see a different glow. It's not blue like the surrounding areas, and instead, it's the faintest of greens kind of shining through.
Ah.
Can I see through it?
He
Like,
passes
just the door in
information
general?
to no. You can't see through the keyhole. You just kind of see a faint green light.
Does anyone have some kind of magical key that can unlock this stuff? You
Well, I don't know if the
magicians.
spell magic will work on it, but I'm happy to try.
The spell should work on an arcane lock.
Let's see.
Makes sense to me, I don't know.
Creature, object, or magical effect within range. Any ongoing spell of level 3 or lower, it ends. Otherwise, I'd have to do a check for it.
Give me a second.
Yeah, Brad, can I check and see if I
Yeah.
know the magic or what could magically unlock this door?
Yeah. Go ahead and roll a Arcana check. Arcana or History check for me, Luke Finn.
They're both lows. Oh, 18.
An 18? Sweet. So you, Luke Finn, are pretty familiar with the Arcane Lock spell, and you know that if you touch a closed door, window, gate, or container or hatch, it magically locks it for a duration. This lock can't be unlocked by any non-magical means. You and any creatures you designate when you cast the spell can open and close the object despite the lock. You can also set a password that when spoken within 5 feet of the object unlocks it for 1 minute, and it is a level 2 spell. So the spell magic would work on an arcane lock, if you so choose to expend the spell slot.
I relay that to everybody.
Okay, cool. It sucks that I'd have to use a spell slot for it, but like, this one has the green, so I'd rather use it on this one. So I'm gonna cast it on the double doors.
Okay, gotcha.
And since it's a level 2, it automatically ends.
Correct. You hear a soft poof as arcane energies dispersed. Alright. The door is unlocked.
Okay.
Bane would like to slowly crack it open.
Do we want to get the rest of the gang over here before we slowly crack it open?
Hey, gang, the
Touche.
door's open.
Hey guys,
Door's open.
over here. On me.
Preach.
Form up.
Preach.
Okay, gotcha. So as you guys each get a little bit closer to this door, Ziggy, go and roll a perception check for me.
Perception. Disgraceful.
Okay, gotcha. So as each of you kind of get a little bit closer, another shrieking fungus just south of you begins to erupt in a very loud cry. Shriek! Shriek!
I'm gonna quickly try to shut it up with a fireball again. 11.
Hey.
That hits, right?
The fungus kind of seemingly cries in pain almost. But what you don't see is the subtle movement
Something
of
set it up.
something else stirring within the dungeon.
Oh god.
Guys, this could be the magical creature that's meant to protect this. Go
Dang.
set it and.
As you are you opening the door, Bane, fully? You kind of peek inside. What you catch is
A
opening that
workbench.
door.
Ew, what is
Never
that?
mind. I think
15.
that is
Sweet.
it.
So you crack open this door, and a large workshop that was badly damaged by an ancient spell battle that laid waste to this entire mine. Work tables take up like 2 corners of this room. They're scorched with plaster that has been burned like kind of everywhere. In the middle of the room, there's a stone pedestal that holds a small brazier in which an eerie green flame dances and crackles. The brazier and its pedestal appear to have been untouched by the forces that destroyed this area. Behind the brazier of the green flames floats a spherical creature measuring roughly about 4 feet in diameter. The monster within is nightmarish, floating spear of flesh, covered in twitching eyes that glow, ooze, and watch with unsettling intelligence. You watch as tentacle-like appendages lash out unpredictably, each tipped with claws or even more bloodshot, eerie eyes. At first, you all think as this is a beholder, but it's something much, much deeper. And within all of your heads, telepathically, you hear...
That's nasty.
Oh, shit.
Let's go ahead. Does anybody speak deep speech?
No.
Don't
No,
worry.
I don't. Damn it.
Why
I
can't I
speak
log in?
Abyssal.
No, it has to be deep
Can't I
speech.
join?
The outer realms. Are you having you're having trouble? Oh, one,
Yeah, it
two,
won't let
three,
me
four.
won't let me join the actual campaign. I'm home now. It just won't let me join.
Yeah, I can't get into maps either. I've been trying for like the past 20 minutes.
Oh, let me just refresh.
Okay.
All right, everyone roll initiatives like 5 times.
Got it.
No,
Right now, right now.
Okay, all right.
Do it all right now.
Try logging in now. I just
All right.
refreshed my page. So let's see if
No.
you're able to get in.
Nope.
All right, steps
still
to
getting
add a
this
speak
message.
thanks to Odo.
What
Yeah.
what error is it giving you?
It's not an error. Doesn't
Step
say
to add a
go.
think.
Just yeah.
Say
I
again.
got this Paul.
Hold on, guys,
Our
be quiet. I'm
message.
trying to listen.
Go ahead.
Does it give you like an error or anything like that?
Yes.
What is it? What does that say?
We're entering error while loading the maps. If this continues recess, our steps got added think thanks to Odo's visible dancing. Please refresh to help us save. Yeah.
Oh, weird.
I've
Here's
been
what we're gonna do.
refreshing for a while.
Everybody close out of maps. We'll do
Now
it.
map's not.
Yeah, everybody close out of maps.
Ew.
And you guys can.
Oh, God.
Hell yeah.
Rolling for initiative.
Yes.
Oh, that's not a good initiative.
4 plus
Oh, that's for Mo.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Where the fuck is Mo? Here it goes. We'll roll the what? A 4 or how much?
7.
7.
Because he has a +3.
Okay, that's everybody except for Roland, which we're just waiting for. Okay. Yeah, put them in their own squares. Still waiting for that phone? Tom?
Boss.
Uh-oh.
Um, Hopefully it wasn't Tom.
I was like,
Okay.
this guy died of me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So
I've been locked in here for a long time, guys. Maybe it wants fresh air. I don't know. But it's scary.
It's scary.
Okay, Bane, your go.
I'm just gonna shoot a couple arrows at it. See what happens.
Okay.
That doesn't
Alright,
hit.
First one, it deflects off of its gooey flesh. One of the eyes kind of
Second.
winks right at you. That one
Alright,
lands
second one
in one
hit.
of his many eyes. reels back in
Alright.
pain.
Ooh.
5 points. Love it.
5 plus 1d6.
What type of damage?
Fire.
Fire. Okay. Takes the full.
So 10 damage.
Anything else?
Nah, that's it. I'm kinda
Okay,
just gonna
so as you watch
hold
as your
there.
arrow lands, spiking one of its eyes, it recoils back, and you begin to see all of the eyes turn beet red. Ziggy.
Oh man. Way to piss it off.
I believe I'd like to maybe attempt my tongue spell scroll. But I need to check and see if it's even in my fucking thingy. Oh, it is. Okay, so I wouldn't have to do the Arcana check for it. But I have to touch him. I don't want to fucking.
Get in there.
I'm not doing it, you Dan. You need you.
Go touch it. I want you to run up.
No.
And punch that
But
button.
it's definitely within range, so I'm gonna use my I'm gonna see what my holy word does to it.
That's it.
That's a natty. Fuck yeah.
Okay, sweet. Double
Oh,
damage.
hell yeah, dude.
Addy.
Oh, big damage.
18 points of damage as you clutch your cleric symbol for uttering a holy word, singeing some of his eyes in like a blinding light. Anything else?
Whoa. Hold on. Bonus action. Oh, that was a cantrip, so it wasn't a spell, which means I can use my spiritual weapon.
Okay, sweet. You summon
I'm
a
gonna
spiritual weapon.
throw that out there for another 22. I will be concentrating on that
Yep. Go ahead and roll damage.
damage.
11. Sweet. 11. You cut one of the tentacles as it becomes bloodied.
Gross.
Anything else?
Nope, that'll do it for me.
Okay, gotcha. You watch as those bloodshot eyes begin to weep blood.
Blech.
As in a 60-foot cone, so it's going to be hitting Gorg, Bane, Oogway, Roland, and Ziggy. I need all of you guys to make DC 16 Wisdom saving throws.
Hell yeah. 20.
DC 16. Alright.
Ain't gonna lie to you, I don't
Not
think
the
Gorg
ones,
would get
okay.
hit.
Sweet. So,
I mean,
You
Gorg
said,
will be
36 divided
which one
by
was it again?
2. So,
Wisdom.
Oogway,
Wisdom.
you're gonna take 18 points of psychic damage, and you're not frightened.
Oh.
Ziggy, you're gonna take 18 points of psychic damage, and you're not frightened. Roland, you're gonna take the full 37 points of psychic damage, and you are.
Wait,
frightened.
I thought you said it was 16.
Oh wait. Oh no, you meet it. Sorry, my bad. So 18 points of psychic damage, and you are not.
Don't worry about me.
frightened.
We're just gonna scoot
Gorg,
past
you're gonna
Bane.
take the full 37 points of psychic damage, and you are frightened.
Ow. That must hurt. Couldn't imagine.
And then Bane, yeah, 37 points.
I think you can imagine,
Yeah,
friends.
and you are all frightened. And then
Oh, no.
it is going
Ouch.
to float menacingly. 10, 15, 20. You see it attempt to try to leave the outskirts of that door, but it is unable to progress. Right?
No.
And instead, after it blasts all of your brains with a psychic energy, you hear in your heads. That's gonna end its turn. It's bloody though. Oogway, your go.
So that bastard just hit me. Going back. Oh wow, I rolled off an 18 to that. How does the second
Right,
one
I
hit?
forgot. I
though?
can't use
Oh.
the map area.
Your first Eldritch Blast goes wide, reeling from a terrible headache. The second one landing true for 12 points.
And pushes it.
10 feet?
Yep.
All right, 10 feet back,
And then-
kind of slamming right into that pedestal, but the pedestal still stands.
10. I'm gonna go this way to make sure nothing else, because something did set off that shrieker.
Okay. Oh, you get a little bit more of a purview looking down there. And what you do see, Oogway, kind of coming into view, are a couple of corpses. Seem to be not moving.
Seem to be.
I don't like that you said that.
Okay.
Very, very
All right.
choice word right there.
Anything else, Oogway?
Yeah.
That should be it.
Yeah, that's it. I'll do it next round.
Okay, gotcha. Also, Bane, Gorg, you guys will make saves at the end of your turn to end the frightened condition. So, Gorg, you're frightened right now,
Alright.
but it's your go.
Okay, I can't move towards him, correct?
Can't move towards him, and your attacks have disadvantage while you are within
My
view.
attacks have disadvantage while I'm in view. Okay, let me just make sure I check this correctly, because I think I can be a cheeky bastard. Because I can see him.
You want to make a ranged attack? Yeah, you can.
Oh.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Oh,
What thoughts you got?
motherfucker.
Okay, so first
I
off,
knew
will
I had
rage.
He's already blooded. Let him live.
What are you gonna do, Gord? What are you gonna do?
Did you hear me?
No.
He said rage.
So first off, I'm gonna activate my rage.
Fuck yeah.
Make sure I use that. On activation, now it says for the branches of the world tree, when your rage is active, I can take a reaction. Right? So I can't do that yet unless it attacks me, correct?
No, you can take a reaction on your own turn. Well, a reaction is something. What's the? Are you trying to do the branches of the world tree or whatever?
I want to yoink it out of there and put it behind
sorry,
me.
no. It's on like
That's my
turn.
intention.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
fine.
I think it's like when the enemy starts their turn or some shit like that. It says.
Mm-hmm. Now I can't run towards it, obviously. However, would I be allowed to throw my two hand axes to my sides?
Yeah, you can. Both attacks at disadvantage against it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so
okay,
when you
so
see it
we'll
start
do
its turn, you can use your reaction to bring them towards yourself. Right. All right. Go ahead and make your attacks.
I'm gonna take a hand axe and throw it. Is it disadvantage?
Correct.
Roll
I
one at
got
disadvantage.
comprehend languages.
Dirty 20 will hit. The hand axe
That's
kind
a
of
disadvantage.
slamming into one of its eyeballs.
Okay.
8 points. Love it.
And then my second hand axe at disadvantage, and I will not have these after this. Ooh, that one doesn't go anywhere.
It should be flat. So it should be flat because of the vex, right?
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, so it's okay because I think the 8 plus 7
would have hit.
No, would have hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
8 plus 7 would have hit.
Yeah, because the AC is 13.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have hit.
Okay, so then we'll roll damage, and that's an extra 1.
All right.
And
7
then
points.
it was I got the bonus health.
Yep. And
And
then
then I will bonus action drink a potion.
okay, gotcha. What potion are
That'll
you
be, and
drinking?
that'll be one of my graders. I'm just making sure I go to my inventory real quick.
Okay, gotcha. 20 HP, and then make your DC 16 Wiz save to end the frightened condition on yourself. While you do that, it's Mo's go.
We do the 16 right quick.
Mo. Where do you want Mo to go? Sweet, so
I
you're
don't
still
do it.
frightened, Gord.
Yep. So my 20.
Mo is gonna. Mo is just gonna go up and rend. Nice. And then is this guy immune to the poison condition?
He is immune to the poison condition. So 4.
Damn.
4 points. Love it.
But still damn. And that's it.
All right, gotcha. Top of the order. Roland, the creature is still 30 feet in front of you, or probably 25 feet.
How's he looking?
Pretty fucking
is
rough.
He bloodied?
Pretty fucking rough.
Okay, all right. I am going to.
I see Gundren and
Same as the
Nundro's
first
probably
time.
up there.
2 Eldritch Blast.
Send it. Gundren and Nundro are kind of keeping their distance, being sure not to interfere.
Nat 20.
Nice.
Oh, actually, shit. At the end of the round.
23.
Okay. Fuck yeah.
And for the second one. 6.
23.
29
And then
damage.
6. Your Eldritch Blast rocks this thing, severing like chunks of its flesh. It's having a very hard time even maintaining his flying speed here. Are you moving or are you staying put? You want to move like up to get?
I'm gonna stay.
You're gonna stay put? Okay, Lukefin, your go.
Yeah.
Yeah, seeing that, peeking in and seeing that it's pretty roughed up, I just said, fuck it. I want to go in and cast Magic Missile at level 1.
Okay, gotcha. Go ahead and roll damage.
All three, yeah, all bolts going toward him.
Okay. Yep, so roll once, so that's 3, 6, 9. 9 points of damage. Oh, so with Magic Missile, you actually just roll once, and that's damage for all of them. So that's 9 points of damage. Lukefin, how do you kill this thing, if you so choose?
I'll
I
let
got
you describe
comprehend
it.
languages. I got emotion.
Yeah, I just come to the corner and I'm just like, and I just cast magic missile at him, and then it just they just go straight for him, and he just explodes like a overinflated balloon.
Okay, love it. And as the Oculorb falls to the ground, it slowly begins to like dissolve,
Blech.
right, into like a
Brody.
black ichor. And you no longer hear any telepathic connections kind of going through your heads. Right? Mo is the first to kind of dance on top of the ichor, kind of getting covered in black goo. Perhaps he's searching for something that's not there to be found.
A heart.
Aw, Mo. I don't think that has what you're looking for, bud.
Those are still all our hearts.
Gundren from behind pipes up.
That there was perhaps the guardian. Perhaps that green pedestal is what we've been searching for. Perhaps it's the Forge of Spells.
Maybe.
Who wants to try it? Gord's gonna go grab his axes.
Yeah, you retrieve them.
There's someone moving over the corpse.
Okay, gotcha. So
There you
go
go.
ahead and give me a group Arcana check.
Arcana.
Yeah.
Group Arcana.
Natty!
Natty!
The opposite, Natty! Oh no!
Okay, 2 bad ones.
Still natty.
Oh god, that hurt.
Okay. Okay, so you guys all realize that this brazier of green flame is definitely the source of the magic that has been suffusing the surrounding caverns. You can tell that this magic has waned over the years, but perhaps is still strong enough to serve its purpose. Right? You realize that if you instill either a weapon or armor, right, it'll enchant it. It'll become a +1.
Can I jump into the fire to make myself a +1?
No,
No.
So it wouldn't do nothing to the cloak of protection.
no. If you're having mage armor or you have some other, like your tortoiseshell, no. You guys specifically, it would have to be like
My
an
my
actual
item
weapon.
that
I'm gonna
I
go
have an
around the
item.
table here. Starting with Gorg first. Gorg, you're unarmored defense, but if you wanted to douse one of your weapons that's already non-magical, you can go ahead and douse it.
The only option I have for a non-magical weapon to douse would be my great axe. The hand axes aren't
Okay.
worth it. I already have the Warhammer of Eruption, but I don't want to go first because let's say I break something.
Sure.
Cork thinks his friend should go first.
Okay. Lukefin. A magical bracer
What are-
calls to you.
What are we limited to? Like, how many items are we limited to throw in there?
Just
Just one?
one.
Okay.
Choice.
You said it could. No,
Either-
the hell that I just.
Either a weapon or an armor if you wear armor.
I do. You know something? I take off my armor and I throw it in there.
Okay. Gotcha. Go ahead and go to your inventory and manage inventory. Search whatever armor you're wearing, like half plate or studded leather.
Yeah.
It should be like studded
Yeah.
leather +1, and just add that to your inventory. Okay.
Okay.
And as you watch as Lukefin places his armor there, kind of revealing some hidden muscles right there that kind of ripple throughout the body.
Oh, dang.
It's lean. It's lean.
Blue flame erupts around it, lighting this entire room before slowly simmering down. So you realize that the enchantment is waning. Lukefin, you managed to get yours. Going around the table. Dane.
Decisions. I'm going to stick my longbow in there.
Your longbow. Very well. Sweet.
What's the wood burnt open?
You stick your longbow in there. and gets engulfed in flames once more. You
Oh,
get
no.
a +1 longbow,
Ooh.
and the enchantment wanes even further.
Hmm.
Roland,
I'll hold off considering my whole thing is making my own armor and weapons. So
you
Can we put
forgo.
Mo in there, make Mo stronger?
Oogway.
I'm gonna look at Luke Finn and go, if you want, I can enchant something for you in trade of that spider staff.
I've grown accustomed to this already. Plus, it kind of fits my whole motif.
That's fine. I'll do the trident.
Okay. +1 trident to you as the magic wanes. Ziggy,
Can I tell how many more items we can put in there?
go and roll an Arcana check for me. 12. You're unsure.
All right, well, worth a try. I'm gonna put my chain shirt in there then.
Chain shirt? Okay, gotcha. Go ahead and do a chain shirt +1.
Anybody else got anything else they want to put in here?
Was that everybody?
Only people left and that didn't go was Roland. I think Roland, right?
Oh, nope, he forgone. Borg.
So that would be me left then.
Yeah, Roland and Gord.
Or we'll put in his great axe.
You put in your great axe and great axe +1. And as Gorg places his great axe, that flame diminishes
Cool.
as blue light
Quick,
now seeps
somebody
into
light
this
it up.
room.
Quick, somebody make another fire. Try to save it. Start fanning it.
Starts
Alright,
fanning it.
So
No, it's
gonna be
very, it's
inventory.
very much extinguished.
equipment.
Ooh.
Manage inventory.
Can Bane go check out this door?
I think it has a lock on it too.
It does. It has another arcane lock.
Oh darn!
Ziggy. Can you do some magic stuff with this thing here, please? Is that possible?
Where is great axe +1?
I suppose
I will
I'll
give you a
cast
high five.
I'll cast dispel magic on the door.
How do I add a +1?
You cast Dispel Magic. Just look up Great Axe and then just scroll down on the inventory.
Yeah, they'll all be in the blue.
Look at the fucking chest. It looks so funny.
It
It's
does.
a sticker. They added stickers.
Great axe +2. Oh, there it is. Great axe +1 in
It's like
green.
a fucking mimic to me. Yeah, you
Yeah.
can get.
It might be a mimic. You never know.
Can Bane throw something at said chest?
You throw something at the
pebble off the
chest,
ground.
it dinks
Yeah,
right
no,
off of it, and the chest does not
Would you-
move.
Alright, seems safe enough. Actually, Bane's very hurt. Bane would like Bane would like to drink first.
You gonna drink one of your potions? Okay. Gotcha.
Potion of greater healing.
Gotcha, so 20 HP, right? Eventually, when you guys do open the chest, what you find inside is a glowing mace, right? Called Lightbringer.
Oh,
Right?
Ooh.
It is
Ziggy likes mace.
a glowing mace called Lightbringer. You, Ziggy, go ahead and roll a religion check for me.
Religion. Where the fuck is that? All the way down here.
Lightbringer.
Bringer
Oof,
of light.
yikes, bad roll.
No, that's fine. So you know that by the arcane emblems on this mace, that it is made in the likes of Lathander, the god of dawn. The head of the mace is shaped like a sunburst, and is made of solid brass. The mace has a glow as bright as a torch, right? As it kind of lights up this entire room here. You get the sense that if this thing were to if you were to smack an undead with it, it'd probably do a little extra damage.
Ooh,
You
fancy.
relay this information to the group.
Absolutely. That's a good thing. Somebody grab that.
Didn't you grab it, holy one?
I already happen to use a mace, but I don't use it. So,
I mean,
Why not have bigger
Bane's
mace?
kind of front or back of the group, so Bane could kind of focus frontline a little bit more.
Don't make Gorg grab mace. Gorg will hit a lot of things with mace.
I feel like Gorg would like that.
You may be right, though, Ziggy.
Okay.
All right,
so-
Gordon, grab the mace.
Okay, Cord grubs.
Okay. Excellent.
No one else wants to say it.
Out. Okay, sweet. So you pick that thing up, and a wave of divine energy kind of washes over you, Gorg. You see some of your
I am
feathers.
holy Gord.
Yeah, some of your feathers even turning a little bit golden before that golden hue subsides.
Ooh, fancy.
Ooh,
That's
holy
cool.
Gord.
Holy Gorg.
What is the thing called again?
Lightbringer. Gundren pops up from behind.
It seems that you have extinguished the power of the Forge of Spells. Come, let us collect my brother and be rid of this place.
Agreed. I would like to go back to that melty room that they were talking about.
Okay.
Because that southern room seemed spooky.
I mean, I want to check the southern room, but that's okay if we don't. We can just go back. I see there's a path we haven't taken, but
We're not stupid herd, and I
yeah.
still have a lot of spell slots, so...
Yeah, you do see, you didn't fully see the glimpse of that room from what Ugle was able to describe for you there, but there were some, like, corpses there. Like, really, really old, like, decayed skeletons. You know that the Shriekers, were shrieking, right?
As the Shrieker does.
Shrieker were shrieking. So which direction do you guys go? You let me know.
I'm down to go down the stairs.
West or south?
Gorg will follow Ugle.
Okie doke. Gorg is going to follow.
So you see
Gorg
another
because
room down there.
Bane's gonna stand ready with his bow.
Hey, I'm just saying now we don't have to worry about Gorg's night vision. I mean, not having night vision.
You know, you're right. I now have a
He can now
shining
see.
brass torch.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got a
It's just a beacon of hope.
Beacon of hope.
Gorg will
Ugle,
walk proudly
Ugle,
with his mace
give me a
ahead.
perception check.
Falls down the stairs.
A 13. So as the group continues to approach, another Shrieker fungus comes within view and lets out a shriek. Shriek!
Blast it!
This one
Blast.
echoes, and it sets off another one down the
Oh,
hall.
no.
Blast that one too. Find him.
And then
Nat
that
20. He's dead as fuck.
The first one silences the first Shrieker fungus there. The second one is still screeching here. It vibrates throughout the rest of this cavern. This one
Should
says
Bane
that
shoot
will
it?
die there. Well, not sure. Go ahead and give me a shot.
There you go.
It's dead.
Sweet. Eldritch energy and an arrow finds this other Shrieker fungus. Alright. There's another door right here in front of you guys that is unlocked. Gorg, Ugle, go ahead and give me a perception check at disadvantage.
Gorg don't see nothing.
Heyo.
I just
Dang, it's one past my passive perception. One past the passive. Let's go.
Wait, why is that disadvantage? I have a torch now.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Smiling
Clearly
DM.
something invisible.
Smiling DM. Beware.
Wouldn't you like to know?
All right, get ready for combat encounter number 2, gang.
I've got a
Yeah.
torch.
You can try.
I bet you do. I bet you do.
God, no, guys, I've lost my eyes.
So you guys realize that these Shrieker fungus some of them have been set off. At first, you thought they were playful, right? Killing them at your leisure. Unbeknownst to you, they were cries for help. All right.
Oh no.
Ugle, Gorg, Ziggy, you kind of see it, this creature begin to slurp down from the ceiling. It looks
fucking knew it
like
was in the ceiling.
a combination of multiple violet fungus, shrieking fungus. You see skeletons kind of emerge from its body as this hulking mass of a violent fungus flops down in between Ugle and Gorg. You see bodies
Gross.
grafted to this grotesque creature. Right, we're gonna roll for initiative as it lets out a guttural cry that sounds like a combination of somebody actively dying.
Are we rolling now?
Fuck yeah, you are.
Okay.
We're rolling.
We gotta make sure
Right
you're
now.
ready.
Yeah.
Oh, hell.
Damn.
Oh.
I'm at the back of the fucking pack.
Oh, baby.
I
Oh,
didn't do too much better.
Yeah, you are.
Ooh.
What's
Who's
up?
at
9
top?
for Mo.
9 for
Matt,
now.
Me and Mo tied.
So,
Well, he has a +3.
So-
I just can't add it to a custom roll.
Okay,
Make me
me
feel bad.
and
Okay.
Luke Finn tied. So
when I start the initiative here, it'll decide on which one goes.
Yeah, it'll just
goes
automatically do
first.
it, so.
So Ziggy
Well,
got a 2.
I can still swap with people.
23.
That's why I'm asking.
Okay, gotcha. Who are you gonna swap for? Swap with.
Well, I would ask Luke Finn, but like we're right after each other, so it's not really a big deal.
Oh, okay.
I'm not
Gotcha.
worried about it.
You trying to help me out? Because I'm like right next to the guy. What's up?
Bane, that's 10. Roland got a 17. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, that's everybody. Alright, cool. Okay. So, despite this violent necro Hulk kind of coming down, surprising the group, Lukefin and Gorg, you both were more ready for this escalating danger. Right? Was it your go first?
I see this happen, and so I cast Hellfire. They must make a Charisma saving throw.
Charisma save +0. 6 fails. Full damage here. It's
So, yeah.
5 points of damage. Sweet as it
Fire
screams back
damage.
in pain, like shudders. Anything else?
No. Hold on. Charisma saving throw, take 1 fire damage plus 1 for. Okay. No, he was saying it took 1d4 fire and then 1d4 necro damage.
Necrotic damage, right?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Okay, yeah.
actually, It is actually immune to necrotic, so it's only going to take 2 points there. Say
Gotcha.
that, let's fire necrotic. Okay, so it
Oh,
goes back
well.
3. Okay, gotcha.
I
Love it.
try, guys. I try.
Okay, now I won't use Hex.
Okay, Gorg, your go. Oh, Gorg, you're actually really close to this thing. Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Can you give you perception?
Yeah.
Gorg don't see very well. Gorg gives you a perception check. Gorg doesn't see much.
What you see are there's bodies grafted to this thing, right? Like skeletons and other corpses. They're all reaching out as if trying to escape. Right? That's something that you do notice, but you go ahead and you give me your go.
Well, first things first, I have this new fancy mace, and I want to hit it.
Send it. Smack it with the little mace.
Can't
I
see
think
what
I
rolled.
don't know. 13.
I did not roll anything good.
13 misses. It
Yep.
kind of bangs off of one of the skulls.
I am still raged.
Yep.
So I still have my second attack. That's gonna be a hit again with a mace. Better roll. I can't see it. It keeps rolling in the
That's-
fucking corner. That's
All
a
right,
hit.
that 18 hits. And just smack right into this thing,
Wow.
cracking one of the mini skulls. 13 points of damage. Okay, love it.
13. And
It's-
it is simple damage. Nothing crazy. Okay.
Gotcha.
I'm
As you,
imagining I don't not gonna get any special effects. So yep, we're good.
gotcha. As you crack into this thing with your mace, the light illuminates as you pull it back and exposes some spores that get lifted into the air. Anything else?
I'm just doing my roll for who's gonna get the
Oogway and
Vitality of the
Ziggy
World
are
Tree.
within 10 feet of you.
Help a brother out. We're both about to
Oogway
get smacked.
is right there. I'll give it to Oogway so he gets that extra 5 temp HP.
Okay,
And
gotcha.
then I'll just take a bonus action to chug with my lesser potions. I think I still have one.
Potion of healing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, gotcha. Go ahead and heal up 10. And while you're healing up the Gorg, you're pulling out that potion. I need you to make a DC 15 strength saving throw as it uses the bonus action to absorb body.
Strength saving throw?
Yeah, so you should have advantage on it because of your
I
rage.
should have advantage. I'm glad I do. I'm so glad I do.
Yes, very much so. So you see as tendrils try to reach out and grab you, but you're able to rebuff them. Well, instead, it is going to make a rotting slam
sword.
attack against you, Gorg. Well, has 10 feet reach, so a 13, which would miss you, Gorg, and then one rotting slam against you, Oogway. which a natural 1, which is going to miss. And then it's got 40 feet of movement speed. So it's 5, 10, 15, 20. Getting 25. Yeah, getting closer to all of you guys as this hulking mass seems to emulate towards other people massing. Okay, Roland, it's your go. This hulking creature's coming right for your group.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Blade Ward on myself, and then like, do I have room to move away from it?
Oh, yeah, you do. Right now you're 20 or 10 feet away from it. You can move backwards, plenty of space behind you. Just tell me how much you want to move.
Yeah, use my full 30 away from it.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, you're getting back essentially to that door, to that room that you guys know at the Forge of Spells, but you have a good distance.
Alright, that'll end my turn.
Gotcha. Bane, it's your go.
Bane is going to move to here with his movement, and then fire 2 arrows at it. That does not hit.
First one just lands and sinks in, not doing any damage.
Second one hits.
That one's going to land true piercing through for 11 points.
Or plus the 6 fire, or the d6 fire, so
Love it.
17. And then does it seem like this thing is going to have
right there.
more than one attack?
Why? What are you trying to do?
I was just looking at the blood curses. I'm just going to
Well,
pass them.
it did hit me and Oogway separately.
Are you using
It
one of
hit
your
them
blood
separately?
curses? It did. It has a multi-attack. Are you using one of your blood curses, or does that end your turn? What do you want to do?
Nope. I'm going to blood curse of bloated agony.
Okay, cool. If it makes an attack, it takes some damage, right?
Yep.
Or-
If it 1d8 necrotic if it makes more than one attack.
Oh,
on
shit.
its
Well,
turn.
fuck.
Immune necrotic.
You burn that
Oh, it
blood
is. It is necrotic.
You burn that blood
yep.
maledict, realizing that it will not matter. Mo's turn.
Yep.
But as your arrow does find purchase, you watch as spores begin to start growing on its body as if it's going to do something on its next turn. Mo's go.
Grody, how far up is this little cliff that we're on? This
It's
little
only
ledge?
like 5 feet. Mo can like jump right onto him if you so choose.
Oh, yeah, he's going to choose.
It absorbs bodies. You really want to jump on there?
17, beautiful, 18.
18 hits.
Yeah, I'm just going to have him just
Sweet. 5 points.
swing at him. Is he immune to poison?
Yes.
Necrotic and poison he's immune to. Okay.
Big golly.
That'll do it for Mo.
Okay, fuck yeah. Mo kind of hops right in there, peeling at some of this fungus. Oogway, your go.
All right. 5,
You guys are doing some good
10,
damage to this violet
15.
fungus necro.
20, 25, 30. And this way, if I hit him, it should still push him out of the way of people. First attack. That one's gonna miss. Hell yeah, it's rolling misses here.
Dink, dink, and just right off of the violet flesh. Anything else? That should end your turn there.
Now that's it. Yep.
Sweet, Ziggy.
Gross. Let's see.
You hear a subtle, kill me. That's what you hear.
I would love to because you're grossing me the fuck out. Oh, Jesus. I'm really unsure.
See more of those fungus begin to kind of grow. Some of them popping, expressing spores.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and use my holy word on him. Because I don't fucking know what the hell else to use here. Nice. And this is radiant damage.
That's the
Not
full 8
awful.
there. We grab your holy symbol, burning him with radiant energy. Stay put or are you moving?
Bonus action, Draconic Cry.
Okay, sweet. Fuck yeah.
And then
People
so,
have advantage
until
on
the
him.
start of my next turn, that'll be advantage. All my allies have advantage on him.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna fucking back the hell up.
It's gonna try to grapple you with its reaction. You're gonna make a strength save, strength or dexterity save. Let's see.
Well, fucking never mind then.
8. Are you sure?
No, I'm not. I'm getting the fuck out.
Okay.
You said strength or dex?
Yeah, hold on. I'll tell you the DC in a second. 8 as 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. DC 15 strength or dexterity saving throw is you're provoked an attack of opportunity, but instead of swiping damage at you, it's going to try to grapple you.
Damn.
Sweet. All right, so you're grappled,
I'm
unfortunately.
grappled. Okay. Lovely.
So you're grappled just as you let out your draconic cry, as everybody has advantage on attacks until Ziggy's next turn.
Can I use a reaction at this point?
Yeah.
Can I
Well,
use the reaction of
yeah, you can. Go ahead. Go.
my reaction of Ziggy being grappled. I would like to move him to the space where he started.
You can't move him
Will
because it's not his turn. It would have to move Ziggy.
Ziggy?
Yeah,
I'll move Ziggy.
Yeah, you can
That's worth
move
it.
allies with it. Technically, it's supposed to be at the start of the turn too, but I'm going to let this one slide. I'm not going to let it slide going forward, though. It needs to be at the start of turns.
At the start of Ziggy's turn.
Correct. You're supposed to use your reaction, or the start of a turn, use the reaction to use branches of the world tree. It doesn't happen at the end of a creature's turn, but I will allow it for this instance, but going forward, I won't. How would you like to save it? Or Ziggy, would you like to fail your save?
Yoink, please! Yoink, please! Yoink, please!
All right, I will yoink Ziggy behind me.
Love it.
Thank you!
Perfect save, Gorg. Love it. Okay. Those tendrils, poof, as you get pulled by spectral branches. Absolutely great idea, Gorg. You definitely saved her. Ziggy, though, go and give me a perception check. As you were grappled, but not necessarily absorbed by this fungus.
What will be
7? The brief moment you were somewhat adhered to this thing, you got an overwhelming sense of doom that if you were to enter death's door, your body would get destroyed.
Guys, don't die in that thing.
Lukefin, your go.
Gorg has no intention to die.
Yeah, and you got most sitting right there.
I'm on an elevated position from this creature, correct?
Yeah, it's like tall, so you can see the top of its head. That's only like a 5-foot embankment, essentially. It's
okay. I wanna move over here, and this is gonna. I want to cast web on it using the spider staff.
Okay, fuck yeah. What's the save? It's a dex save, I believe, right?
It is a dex save, or they have to be restrained.
Okay. Let me look up web real fast.
You rolled a 5. That bad boy failed.
No, I'm looking at the 20-foot square. Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Mo.
Yeah, I just want to. I think. Well, yeah, that's why I was asking. Because I want to see where.
This right there. It'll only
okay, yeah, let's do that.
Allies. Okay, well, I'll lock that down.
Yeah, let's do that.
And it is restrained, so it can't move.
All right.
Hey.
That's my turn.
Restrained creature can take it, and it needs to use its action to break out. Otherwise, nice.
Okay, yeah,
gotcha.
And it's a strength check, right? For it to break out. Yeah,
correct. It is.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Do you use the rest of your movement speed to move back or get close?
I'm just gonna move over here just to have like a better angle, and that's it.
All right, gotcha. Gorg, you watch as Lukefin channels his spider staff. Sticky web almost gets you and Ziggy, but it encases the fungus, who has a hard time moving. But you see even more spores begin to like form. They're about to burst. Gorg, it's your go.
Okay, first things first. It's going to be the 2TC at B4, 5, 10 moves, 5 range. So this will go to Ziggy. Temp health.
3 temp HP to you, Ziggy.
I'm gonna move up 1 square, and we're gonna be hitting it with Lightbringer again.
Fucking smack
so
it.
Move me up
it's
1 square.
Just above being bloodied here.
You're at advantage.
Yes,
so
your attacks do have advantage. Yeah, I got you.
So, thank you. All right, advantage for roll 1. That's a hit.
Fuck yeah, it is. Slam right into it. Some more of those spores kind of burst
advantage
into
for
the air.
Roll 2. That's a hit.
Oh yeah.
Another 11 points.
A little bit of damage.
Oh yeah.
And
Looking
then
real fucking hurt.
What does I want to do? I have the. Nope, that was with Lathander, so there's nothing more I can do here. Yeah, I think that would be the end of my turn then.
Okay, gotcha. Violet Fungus's turn. After 2 good hits there, it is going to stay restrained here. It is going to do bonus action, absorb body. I want you to, Gorg, go ahead and make a DC 15 strength saving throw. Or you'll be
At
pulled
advantage?
into... Yep, at advantage, because you're rage. God damn. Oh, fuck.
Ooh.
All right, gotcha. So you get pulled into its body. You feel necrotic warmth kind of wrap around you as you are now restrained. And you have disadvantage on Constitution saving throws. And if the Necro Hulk moves, which it won't, you'll just move with it. The grafted creature within 5 feet can take an action to make a DC 15 athletics check to be remove themselves, or somebody else can. All right, so DC 15 athletics
I have a
to
+7 to
remove
athletics.
yourself
Please follow it.
on your next turn there. But it's going to use its main action to do Spore Bomb. So
Bro.
it's a 20-foot radius sphere centered on it. 20-foot radius sphere. Ooh. And that is going to be 4 necrotic damage. Okay.
It's okay. It just helped me out and move me closer to Mo.
Oh, Lukefin, you're just fucking outside of range, too.
Lucky
Okay.
duck.
Just outside of fucking range. So, Gorg, your Constitution save at disadvantage. Ziggy, I need a Constitution saving throw at normal.
Well, that's not a good one, but that's okay.
No, what was the DC?
The DC is 15.
Go, Mo, go!
Okay.
Why I rolled 2 12s?
So,
Ooh.
you, Ziggy, are going to take 28 points of necrotic
I
damage.
am down.
Death's Door, okay.
Yeah.
And then you, Gorg, you failed your save, so 28 points of necrotic damage. Gorg, are you still up?
I'm at 30.
Yes. Yeah, okay, gotcha. So that's going to end its turn. Oh, fuck, Mo. Yeah, Mo needs to make a con save. DC 15.
Come on, Mo. I believe in you, Mo.
Yeah, he
You do
doesn't
it,
have
Mo.
any. Damn.
13. So he's going to take 28 points of necrotic damage as
He's still up,
as
though.
these spores echo out around this fungus. Ziggy and Gorg and Mo inhaling some of them. They cough furiously. Gorg, you realize that if you are still grafted this thing while you're at death's door, your body will be dissolved and destroyed, becoming part
Well, that's
of
what
the
I'm gonna be
Necro
hitting
Hulk.
next.
Roland, your go.
Can I be stronger?
All right. How's it looking? Like, does it
It's
look
pretty hurt, but it's got some
pretty
fight
hurt?
in it.
All right. I am going to use 1 point of lucky, and then I'm going to cast Witch Bolt at advantage.
Fuck yeah, you
I think
do.
you already have advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, you do already have advantage because it's because of Ziggy's Draconic Cry.
Oh, okay. Then
Yeah.
never mind. I'll keep the
What level? No, you're pack magic. Go ahead and roll your to hit.
So. All right. All set. So it's
Big
Blah,
damage,
blah.
big damage. Natural 20. Holy fuck! This is gonna be a lot of damage
Oh,
here.
hell
this,
yeah.
This is gonna be a lot of fucking damage.
That's what we need.
Ooh.
Because like what you have like what
54.
level? 54. Yeah. Because it's like 40, 12, and whatnot. How do you do it? How do you fucking do it?
Oh, fuck yeah.
unlimited power.
Oh, jeez.
Yes. Love that.
Man, Lukefin, your hairs on the back of your necks, Gorg, your feathers begin to stand as electricity begins to emanate within and from Roland before the sound of almost lightning and thunder echoes out, slapping into this fungus Necro Hulk. Gorg, you're ejected as this thing begins seizing in pain. You watch as some of the webs caught on fire by Roland seemingly to overcharge his witch bolt here. Right? As this Necro Hulk is completely fucking incinerated. Along with this fucking web here. Right? Good fucking nat on that fucking witch bolt, dude.
Hell yeah.
That's what I was hoping for.
Needed.
Yeah.
All right.
That's good shit.
I think
All right,
I
sweet.
have one more greater healing potion. Nice.
So your clear and present threat is over. Ziggy is coughing profusely, coughing up blood on the floor, being at death's door.
Can
I
I
give
be scared
Ziggy a
of dying
greater
on
healing
myself?
Technically, you could, so you don't have to make death saves.
I could? Okay, beautiful. So I'm gonna do my fucking my spare the dying.
All right, so you don't have to make death saves.
No more death saves. And then I'm actually gonna hit us all with Beacon of Hope.
Oh, what does that do?
It gives everybody fucking max hit points on my healing spells.
Okay.
Where's everybody at? Get in nice and close, because it's only got a 30-foot range.
Well, I can't move, so y'all gotta move me.
Same.
You're already in range. Everybody in range now? Check. Fucking Mo in here too. Beautiful. Alright, so Beacon of Hope, we'll finish that one out. And then a second level. Is it?
Like, do you have a mask your wounds? Is that what you're looking for?
No, not at second level, no. I think that's.
Prayer.
Yeah, I have Mass Healing Word, but that's a third level, and I just use that, so.
Are you looking for Prayer of Healing? Let me go through your spell list to see what's up. Let's see what you're trying to do here. You're trying to heal everybody, essentially, right?
Yeah, but I don't have any Mass Healing that I can use, except for my third levels.
You just have Mass Healing Word, and you said Beacon of Hope maxes out all healing, right?
Yeah.
For one action.
Beacon of Hope maxes it out, but we already get that with our fucking. With our pods.
Okay, gotcha. So
Yeah.
the question is, do you want to use Mass Healing Word or not? If you don't, I'll let you retcon using Beacon of Hope.
Well, I can't use Mass Healing Word if I use Beacon of Hope.
Oh, because you only have one.
I've maxed out my spell slots. Exactly.
Yeah,
I only
okay,
have
gotcha.
1/3 level spell slot left.
Don't worry about it. We got
So in
potions.
that case, I would rather use the Mass Healing Word just to give us all a good little bit of healing
Okay.
there.
Gotcha.
So I will do that at least. And it's absolute trash. Okay. 11.
I mean, that's not that.
Doesn't your cleric or life domain do something for healing? Reserve life.
You talking about like feats and such?
No, you remember you have blessed healer, so you gain some stuff when you heal people. That's what I'm thinking.
Oh yeah, that gives me an extra 3.
Okay.
It's okay. Would you
So
like
Ziggy's magic washes over the group here, closing up some of those wounds and ending the spore-filled coughs. The door to W14 there, or that way, still lies unlocked for you.
I'm curious about the double door over there. I'd like to go check that out.
That creature regains an additional 2 plus the spell slot's level, so 2, 3. What's that? An extra 5 healing because of my Disciple of Life. So you guys each get 16.
16 health.
Yeah, an extra
Hooray.
16
That's not bad.
total healing.
What are you looking at, Ziggy? Like your overall health?
I'm not fucking great. But with my Blessed Healer, I also get 2 plus my spell slots level, so I get an extra 5.
Yeah,
You
but I'm
want
saying,
one of
what
my
are you
greater
sitting at
healing potions?
overall? Because I still
Now
have.
I'm at 21 out of 39. I still have plenty of
Oh, okay.
pots.
You can light on.
I was like, 'cause I have a Cure Wounds that I can use once per day with my item, so.
There you go.
Alright, cool.
Gorg would like go over to W14.
Let's
Yeah.
go, Cord.
Sweet. So as you enter this, you can easily make out to be a wizard's quarters. Like dust and ash kind of fill this room. It obviously hasn't been touched in perhaps decades here. You see scorched furnishings, but there are some desks and tables that might still have valuable information. As you begin rummaging through some of them, information that you find is the password to the actual room up above, right? So the actual password to the Forge of Spells to suppress the arcane lock. You also get an account of that the Forge of Spells was attacked by a horde of bandits, essentially. And a bunch of the wizards down here and concocted a plan to protect the Forge of Spells by summoning this deep creature from the outer realms, the Oculorb. It's meant to only protect the Forge of Spells and do that and that alone. Otherwise, there's nothing else of crazy significance in this room.
And in the little
Walk into
closet.
this one.
Nothing of significance in there either.
Okay, we leave
Alright,
go south
there we
past the
go.
shrieker.
Past the dead shrieker, you come into the another fungus-filled room,
Ew.
and it's rank in here.
More one guy. Oh.
Dummy.
If there's nothing of significance, we can just pass right through. I'm more curious what's the other side of W6, the eastern side.
It's just
That's where I would
another
like to head
storeroom.
overall.
I'll save us some time. It's just a storeroom.
Oh, good. Then let's just get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, you
If
guys.
there's nothing
you guys
else
go.
of significance here
Let's
throughout that
leave.
hall and that hidden area, no
Back
point
to-
to stay.
Back to Phandelver.
Yep. No more fights. No more worries.
All
Let's
right.
go.
Yep, nope, we GTFO. Bye bye.
So you're getting out of there. You come back to the entrance where Thandro's body is still situated there. You
I will
pick him up.
and carry him.
Yeah, pick him up along the way. So you guys head back towards Phandalin. Oh, excuse me.
I asked the group
Oh,
what they think the
my map's here.
potential income would be from turning that into like a bed and breakfast.
I mean, it would need a lot of cleaning. Kind of smelly.
as you
I
actually
think
say
you
that,
could-
Gungan
Okay.
actually pipes up a little bit.
Lukeman, I think you might be onto something. In fact, our initial intent was to resume mining operations here within the cave. The Forge of Spells, its magic seeped into the very minerals of this place, giving a lot of the ores magical properties. This place can become a hub for Phandalin and ensure that this area prospers for many generations. You all helped contribute to this. And when things are up and running, you each will have a stake and a stipend provided for how much ore we do sell.
Free money?
How big
Can we get that in
and
writing?
what size
Just-
steak are we
Can we
talking?
get that in
writing.
right?
Can we just get that, like,
You say that, and Gundren kind of spits in his hand there, kind of smashes it together, and holds it outright.
yeah, I shake his hand with my fiery spit as well.
What kind of
You
steak
have
we
my
talking,
word,
like
friend.
T-bone?
I'm in maps now.
Oh yeah, you're in maps now. Maybe I just had to change scenes actually. But
Yeah.
you guys will get a stipend, correlating to the chapters and stuff like that as you guys progress through. and whatnot. As the mining operations will presumably be resumed by Gundren and his brother there. But on your guys' travel, it's still maybe like a couple of days journey getting back to Phandalin from Wave Echo Caves here. So
Long rest?
you guys can go ahead and take a long rest as you're continuing your
Yeah.
travel, kind of making small talk along the way there. But as you get to the outskirts of the town and the center square comes within view, you can hear the rumblings of an agitated crowd greets your journey back into town. It takes only a moment to locate the source of this cacophony. In the town center is Harbin Wester, the governor or the mayor of Phandalin. There's a gaggle of townsfolk that has gathered, some shouting at Harbin, others decrying his leadership. A few individuals in the crowd display minor injuries. All seem anxious and frustrated. Right? Harbin's kind of there, putting up his hands, trying to calm down the crowd.
Going on?
I'm going over to Darren.
Sweet. You guys come over there, kind of pushing your way through the crowd. You hear one of the halfling women complain, "I thought the red brands were bad, but at least they never smashed my bar. Who does that?" Another miner shouts, "The exchange is falling over and some of my friends are missing." You, Oogway, hear Darren voice up, "If I see one more of those gremlins come near my shop, I'm hitting him with my rolling pin. I can't take it anymore. I didn't take an arrow to the knee for nothing." A frazzled human with a frazzled human woman soothes a toddler in her arms as she says, "It's all right. You just can't play outside after sundown, okay?"
What the hell happened when we were gone?
Yeah.
Aaron, what's
Is
going
it
on?
always like? Yeah.
Harbin turns to all of you. Uguay kind of moving over to Darren there as he says, No, things have been run amok the last couple of days. At night, our town has been raided. Raided, I say. I can't appease the townsfolk. There's nothing I can do about it. And Uguay, as you approach Darren, you can see he's joining in on the cacophony, kind of hurling insults towards Harbin's way, but he catches you as he says, "Goddamn gremlins have been attacking the town at night and disrupting everything."
Where are they coming from? I know you're smart enough to know that.
Darren points over to Harbin. Go talk to the town master there. He has more information. All right. Harbin motions to all of you guys. He was like, please, settle down the crowd for me, please. And then we can discuss the matters over at my house.
All right.
Keep casting minor illusion to look like fireworks, and I guess the celebration tonight while we handle your guys' problems. Everyone head back to your homes.
Okay. Anybody else?
Celebration.
As you see Uguay start minoring illusion, some explosions try to distract the crowd. Bane, Gorg, Ziggy, Roland, Lukefin, what do you guys do?
They're up at the pretty lights with big bug eyes.
I hiccup. And again.
Owie.
Go to quiet down.
Okay, fuck yeah. Anybody else adding in? Or just
No.
Uguay and Gorg?
Gorg has the talking stick.
Gorg, go ahead and give me an intimidation. Uguay, go ahead and give me a persuasion.
All right, I will do intimidation. As I shout, I shall hold up the mace.
Okay, fuck yeah. 23
well,
12.
Not very intimidating, but
That's fine enough. And with the cries to quiet down and Uguay's distraction, the crowd seems to simmer down a bit, as it slowly begins to disperse. You see a couple of the merchants in town, and the merchants going back to their dwellings and things of that nature. I'm just not going to move all the tokens because that's a lot of work right now for me.
To the mayor's house.
But I will move Harbin. As Harbin motions, like, "Come, yes, follow me, please. We'll discuss the matters in my house. There's many crimes that have taken place in town." Okay. And as you all enter his house, it's a nice humble house. There's like a couch there, plenty of seats for everybody to sit down. But you watch as Harbin goes over to like his kitchen table, sits down, puts his hands in his head. "I understand that they're angry, but do they expect me to take care of everything? I can't take a gaggle of no good ruffians by myself. I can't stop anyone who's determined from breaking down buildings and stealing things. It's absurd."
and that's why we're
Well,
here.
of course you can. You can hire some muscle to do it for you, silly.
The muscle. You all are muscle. Yes.
Hey, what do you know? So who we killing?
In fact, there's 4 scenes of most recent scoundrelly that has happened. I need. Where's that? Gotta find my notes first. Okay, gotcha. So Harbin says there was an incident outside of Barthen's well behind Barthen's provisions. The Ander back there apparently saw something smash up the well, and take his winch of all things, like his well winch.
Not his woman winch.
No. I made sure to differentiate the two.
Just make sure clarifying.
like the winch that you turn on a well. There's also
Luke Finn seems disappointed once he finds out it's actually a crank up winch.
Aww.
So he's a little bit like, oh.
The miners' exchange is near collapse. Apparently, these scoundrels took a cornerstone and the mining's exchange is on a weird tilt. And they desecrated the Shrine of Luck, if you can believe it. And finally,
It's
the
not that
sleep.
How often does this town have these level of problems?
This is the first time since you guys ran out the Red Brand ruffians. I didn't catch a look at whoever did this, but perhaps some of the other townsfolk did at these locations. But I don't believe the Red Bands have returned. You guys thoroughly scared them off. It's something else that is contributing to these disasters. The last being at the Sleeping Giant. Apparently the goblins, or the enemies, these creatures, have ransacked Greska's bar.
Thank God.
You said you didn't see them, so they're goblins.
Not the bar.
No, that was a misspeak on my end.
God gave us too much information.
Yeah, I know,
Let's
right?
go to Gruska's
Yeah,
big
like
ass.
last time.
I mean, we already assumed. I'm pretty sure we already assumed what they actually were, but nonetheless. Back to the
It would
game.
make sense. Okay, cool. So the winch is missing. The shrine is in shambles. The miners' exchange is on a tilt. In the inn. What happened at the end?
No, the Shrine of Luck and the
Bar?
Sleeping Giant, the bar. So Barthen's
Greska.
Well behind Barthen's Provisions,
Oh, the
the Miners' Exchange, the Shrine of Luck, and the Sleeping Giant. Though these 4 locations all had crimes performed, not just yesterday, in fact. Very recent.
So let's go talk to the people and see what's up. Like, hey, you, how you doing? Who did what?
Exactly. So I need to know which location you guys want to go to as a group. Either
Hey,
have-
no, bar.
Let's go to the
now.
bar.
Yeah, we're close to the bar.
to the Sleeping
I'm very
Giant.
concerned about the
Bar.
bar.
Do a
To the
shot.
Sleeping
Very
Giant,
concerned
Sleeping
about
Giant.
the bar.
Okay.
Very concerned.
Okay.
Oh,
Gruska's
okay.
big ugly face makes me happy.
Okay. So you
Alright,
guys are
to the
going
bar
to
we
the
go then.
Sleeping Giant. Let me go over there. Sleeping Giant. There we are. Okay.
It is indeed a napping large thing.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I know, right? So as you guys make your way over to the Sleeping Giant bar, you open the door and you see that the tap room of the Sleeping Giant is quiet, save for the occasional thunk of a tankard against the table. There's only one individual in there. The bar itself is in shambles, the wood and steel smashed to splinters, and the top split in half. Nevertheless, a tall orc works behind the broken counter. You know him as Greska. I actually put a picture inside the Discord, under the Discord chat of what the bar actually looks like, right there. You do
Norris
see,
was here.
yeah, you do see.
This bar sucks.
Yeah, Griska is there, tankard in hand, drinking heavily. He sees you walk in. Those damn creatures. Ugh.
But we're
Are you
dead.
here to help, or are you here to drink?
Both.
Oh, Greska, my friend, I've
Fade wants a
missed
drink.
your big ugly face. Pour us a drink and tell us all about it.
Certainly. It'll be on the house from whatever else I can scrounge up. This piss might
What
taste
house?
good after all. Griska takes some.
Lupin goes up to this. Lupin goes up to the still and sees that it's all messed up and just kind of falls to his knees and just lays his hands on it and just kind of just whimpers because he likes these things. So yeah.
He's gonna find a broom and start sweeping up all the glass.
Start sweeping up. Start cleaning up the bar. Greska comes through, and on top of the broken bar, on a section that is still relatively intact, places enough drinks for those that wish to partake. All right. You might become inebriated.
Need to be there for a little while.
Talking to Greska,
Me too.
he taps his mug on the counter, as he says, I don't know why they ransacked my bar, but the only thing of significance that they took, believe it or not, was a large black stone embedded in my counter. It's been missing since the raid occurred last night. This stone used to bring good luck to my bar. Every time I served a drink, it would give me at least 1 extra gold coin from my patrons.
Did you originally find the stuff?
Well, I did find it. Like any other good orc, when you see a shiny stone, you pick it up. It was very pretty indeed, and so I embedded it right here when I made this bar with my very hands.
How long ago was that? Do you remember where you found it at?
He kind of strokes his chin a little bit.
Stroke
I
something.
think I found it just outside of Phandelver, in fact. Not too far from here, but that was ages ago.
Do you think if we gave you a map, you can kind of give us a general area?
He scratches his head. I suppose I could. Don't know how much help it would do, but anything I can do to help you, I will certainly do that. And so
I'll
you
do minor illusion a map. There you go. Unless you have one.
Yeah, we pull out a map of Phandelver.
I was going to go to the brochures by the front door and then grab one of those. Yeah.
They didn't rip that up.
The Phandelver sites and attractions.
Okay. So he points out to an area that's probably just on the outskirts of the town, perhaps like just north of Tradsendader Manor. Probably completely butchered that there. So not too outside of the town, but just outside. He looks up as he says, like, I awoke last night to the sound of wood being shattered. Came downstairs and I saw a bunch of small creatures destroying my bar and ransacking the kitchen. At first I thought they were children, but I suppose many children don't have long, flat ears and sharpened teeth.
Yeah, they suck at tic-tac-toe too. You see this drawing? They put a triangle.
Do you know of any creatures that match this description? Or have that such intellect to put triangles in a tic-tac-toe? Go ahead and roll history checks. At advantage.
Sure. We killed plenty of these guys. I'd say we know exactly what we're dealing with.
Oh,
maybe.
Nothing.
I don't know.
Yeah, we know exactly what we're dealing with because Gore got good memory.
Or got good memory.
Gore's got good memory.
That's 20.
Another nat 20.
Nice. Yeah, let's.
Yeah.
I want to suck up all of your natural 20s now. Okay.
You whore.
Gotcha.
It's
so
obviously a
you
dragon.
all almost all at the same time echo out goblins, right? And Greska scratches his head. It's like, you know what? That makes sense. I didn't recognize the creatures as goblins at first, but those flat ears and sharpened teeth. In fact, I think some of them even had daggers. Children don't normally run around with daggers.
They don't?
That's not
Didn't we
normal.
give one to that kid last time?
Yeah, did we give one to the child last time?
Like, I know I did.
I think you gave him like a spell scroll or some shit, right? I think.
And then we gave the girl a dagger.
We did both. They yelled at us. The dad did. Or
Oh
mom.
yeah. That's right. Guys, go ahead and give me an investigation check as you kind of survey the crime scene. It's going to be a group investigation. I need how many? I need four. I need 4 out of the 6 to pass.
Well, 19 works past.
16, 19, 15.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, cool. That's enough there. All right, cool. So what you guys find as you begin to investigate the rest of this bar, critical information that you do find, right? The legible parts of that graffiti do read Zor's was here, or Zor's WS here.
Nice.
If when you
We gotta find
investigate
this
the
Zor's
kitchen,
guy.
sorry, so when you investigate the bar is completely in splinters. You realize the tavern's lockbox has been broken open and looted. The graffiti there leads you to find Zor's was here. As you investigate the kitchen, it suffered less damage, but you do see that a lot of barrels and crates and foodstuffs have been ransacked. But with the investigation check passed, you do find a trail of copper, seemingly to lead to the back door of the establishment.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna pick up the copper pieces and be like, let's follow the trail home.
Nice.
Okay. Gotcha. So you follow it outside.
Pocketing every piece.
Don't add copper to your things. I don't track that shit.
I'm just fucking around with you.
I don't track that shit. Fuck, I gotta add your characters.
You just use it for whatever.
Excuse me.
I was gonna throw it at the goblins, but you forgot some.
Yeah, catapult on it.
Yeah. Okay, gotcha. So yeah, back of the
I'm making it
establishment.
hail.
Oh, just come back there. Back of the establishment. It's a quaint area there. Go ahead and give me perception checks. A group perception check.
Group perception check.
Group perception check.
Group perception check.
Nat 20.
Receive shit.
Fuck yeah, dude.
I just needed to change my dice.
Oh yeah. Give me all the good rolls. Waste them. Waste all
Take
the
them
good
now.
rolls.
Wait, you.
I love them. I love it.
Bad DM.
I quit.
No, you guys did good. Thankfully, actually, with Ziggy, Gorg, Oogway, and Lukefin almost all at the same time, kind of following the trail of copper coins left in the wake, you are able to spot 6 goblins on top of the roof, kind of laying flat. They're staring back at you. So you guys are not surprised by these creatures up here. Right? But they let out a low hiss, realizing that they have been spotted. Go ahead and roll for initiative for me, guys.
Robo.
City roll, baby. Oh,
Yeah.
never mind. 19.
Oogway.
Fuck.
Like, what are you guys doing?
Oogway. Can we trade?
11 for Mo.
Actually,
I want to
wait.
do something
Oh,
funny.
oh,
I want to
I
do
gotta
something
add
Nat 20 again. Look at that.
Adam, right here.
God damn.
Can I trade somebody?
Oh, you already got him.
It's my Thunder Chad Dax.
You said Mo was what?
8, 9, 10, 11.
11? Okay. Gorg, are you switching anybody with your alert feat?
I'm asking Bane or Lukefin if they care to swap.
I'll swap with Gorg.
Oh, okay.
Okay, sweet.
You Bane.
Hey, just for my own knowledge, what's the benefit for you to swap?
I
He gets
just
to go
He's
sooner.
big.
I just go
He's
sooner,
big.
which means I throw myself in the action and be a distraction.
Okay. I didn't know there was like another buff or something like that.
No,
Okay, fair enough.
I'm the tank. I just run to fights.
You're like, "Duh!" You just waterboy that shit. Got it.
Oh
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. I think everybody rolled. Yep. All right, sweet. Everybody's there.
He's
Boop, boop, boop.
not the devil.
Okay, so a shrill shriek echoes from the rooftop of the sleeping giant. You see goblin figures atop the building, muscles tensed in a ruined surprise. Green energy seemingly crackles around the fist of some of these goblins. 2 stand out to be a little bit more beefy. Lukefin, you're the first to act, realizing the threat.
So Lukefin's never seen goblins like that before. His first thing is to say out to them, "Hey, you! What are you nerds doing?" And then he's actually waiting for a response because he's more of a I don't want to really fight. I really want to just have a conversation type of guy. So that's what he does. He's like, "You nerds, what are you doing up there? You trying to scare us?"
You hear,
That's exactly.
surprisingly enough, in your head, Lukefin, and in your head alone, being like a telepathic connection, in reply, You leave us be. You be gone. We steal, not kill, unless we have to. Now leave.
I shout that out for the group. It's like they just want to steal. That's all they want to do, guys. They don't want to kill anybody.
Well, that's a problem.
That's how
That is a problem. We don't like stealing. We're stealing from the bar. Do you really want that?
Yeah, which one of you dickheads are Zors?
That's my turn, bro.
Okay, Gorg.
Let's see.
No
5,
telepathic connection connects to you.
15, 20, 25, 30. That's a 5. What did we say? 25 feet, was it?
You're flying up
What are
on
you-
top of the
what are you-
roof.
What are you talking about?
Our conversation?
Oh,
About
it's
the radius?
20-foot cube.
20-foot cube?
Remember, that's the start of somebody else's turn, though, for branches of the world tree.
Yep, I know. That's why I'm trying to pick my location.
Oh, you can move yourself now,
Well,
too.
Yeah, I'm in the map.
Okay.
So, I'm moving
You're
above
in
him.
Yeah, I got you.
In him.
Above him. And let's see, that's already 5, 10. We'll dash to where I'm 50 foot above him, or we'll dash to where I am. We'll say 30 foot above him.
Okay.
Above
Yep.
me.
Got it. But you're 50 feet in
I'll
the air
activate my
because
rage.
obviously the roof's 20 feet. Yep. All right, you rage.
Yep, that's why I said dash. I'll bonus action rage. And that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay, gotcha. Uguay, your go. You
5,
see eyes
10.
twitching of some of these goblins
20.
as if they're being issued orders.
So that will put me at 30. You said eyes twitching like they're getting orders. Can I tell if it's any of the ones here that are giving them orders?
Go and roll a insight check. Yep, you can tell that the two in the back next to Gorg or around Gorg are definitely probably giving orders from the way their eyes are twitching and their fingers are moving.
Alright, first blast is going towards A.
Okay. Side commander or brawler?
But commander missed. And then next
Gotcha.
one I will go to him again because I missed. Bro, my god.
Both Eldritch
Intern.
Blast goes wide.
I will bonus action Misty Step right here. That's within 30 feet, and then these two need to make a DC 15 con saving throw.
Or they're going to be what?
Blast damage. Let me get the damage exactly for you.
I think they both failed.
Alright, that is
What step are you using?
dreadful.
Dreadful step. Yep, so 2d10 psychic damage. So they both take
Alright.
2d10 psychic damage. Sweet. So they're going to take 2 points there. As after you appear in between them, you realize that that psychic energy doesn't do as much damage as you initially thought.
That's my turn.
Dane, your go.
All right. Let's
Ooh,
see
actually,
if I
shit.
back.
Hold on.
Oh,
I think is 5, 10, 15.
I was
No,
lied
he's,
to.
he's outside 15 feet. All right. Yep. Bane, your go.
if I back up to here, can I shoot onto that roof, or do I need to get to higher ground?
I'm gonna say you're able to see C, D, B, and B over here. These two back here, the A's you're not able to see.
Okay. So from here, I'm going to shoot at Commander B.
Okay.
First arrow is a 15.
Misses.
Nope. Second arrow, 20. That hits.
20. So you watch as you launch your arrow. You see the psionic shield appear around Goblin B, but your arrow still punctures through it, striking the goblin. Alright, so 8 points.
Plus my D6. 1 fire damage.
Gotcha. Make sure you re-roll all of your whatchamacallit, your Crimson Right damages if you did that ahead of time, because this is a couple of days after you guys left that dungeon. Okay.
Gotcha. Yep, I'll re-roll it.
All right. Gotcha.
That'd be it for me.
All right. Gotcha. Commander's turn. This is Commander's 8th turn. Any
Well.
reactions, Gorg?
Oh yeah, you know what the reaction is gonna be. We're gonna world tree this guy right beside me, but we're gonna put him right beside in the area right above B,
Why is it not?
right on top of B.
Why is
Okay.
it not?
Oh,
That's a
30
lot of
foot up.
dice.
It has speed is
save.
15 DC.
It's not magical resistance. So it's a 13. What's the save?
That does not pass. 15.
15. Sweet. So it doesn't pass. So he gets upward up there. Pop. Falls the 30 feet onto the ground. So he's going to take some bludgeoning damage there. Just 9 points. And he's prone. Okay. But the rest of his movement speed is just going to stand back up. There. And then... So it's good damage there. Let's see what he's going to do.
Did A take any damage off from B falling on it?
No.
Or B taking any damage from A falling on it?
No. Let's see.
Darn. That was my
He's,
goal.
he's just going to throw 3 psychic blades upwards at you. He's got a range of 60 feet with him, so 3 attacks coming at you, Gorg, from that side commander.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. I think all 3 do connect there.
All 3 do connect. Oh wait, yeah, all 3 connect.
Okay, gotcha. So this is straight psychic damage. So all that psychic damage is 3 blades just hit one after another right onto your body there.
That is 30 damage right there.
3 psychic blades, so that ends that commander's turn. Let's see, Commander B over here is going to cast Dissonant Whispers onto you, Uguay. I need you to go ahead and make a DC 13 Wisdom save.
13 wisdom save.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was out of it. I
23.
came back.
Okay, gotcha. So you're going to take half damage, but you don't move. That failed save. Yep, so you take half damage of 3d6.
All right, and I'm using my reaction to Dreadful Step out.
Okay, can you do that after getting hit? So it's
Yep.
All right, sweet. 5 points of psychic damage then to you. Okay.
And then they have DC 15 con saves for those two, and I'm going to teleport my 30 feet right here
DC
for B and C.
15 con saves. Space you appear. Okay, DC 15.
Yep.
Alright, so that one saves, this one fails. Okay, roll damage.
2d10.
This one's going to take quarter damage. That's 5,
10.
so he takes 2. And then this one's going to take 5. Okay. Love it. So those are the commander's turns. Now it's the brawler's turns. These little guys here, they have 30 feet of movement speed and just some unarmed strikes. This one's going to go 5. Jump down here. He's going to take a d6 of damage. 4 points. As he gets right in front of your face, Roland. This one here is going to go there. And then there, taking a d6 of damage, getting right in your face, Luke Finn. This one here, gonna go right there. Yeah, it's gonna do telekinetic shove. Uguay, I need you to go ahead and make a DC 13 strength saving throw. This one's gonna go.
Did I take damage
5,
from?
10. Oh no, I haven't. I'm just doing moves.
Okay.
I'm just doing moves.
Gotcha.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So Uguay, it's a strength save, not a dex. DC 13 strength saving throw, or you'll have the prone condition. Okay, gotcha. And you meet and beat it, so you don't have the prone condition, so this guy moved. Fuck it, this guy's gonna dash. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. He's gonna take some fall damage there. End his turn. So only 2 guys can attack. So this brawler's going to attack you, Roland. This brawler's going to attack you, Luke Finn. Others can't do anything. So just 2 unarmed strikes coming towards you, Roland. 17 and a 9. The 17 would hit. So you, Roland, are going to take 6 points of bludgeoning damage and 5 points of psychic damage. 2 attacks coming at you, Luke Finn. Both are going to miss as you dodge to the left and dodge to the right. All right, that ends all of their goes. Mo's go.
Nice.
Eat their heart.
Yeah, fuck it. Mo's just gonna go ahead and hit A here since he's right fucking there. For a nat 20.
Nice, he's going to be poisoned.
Aw, minimum damage.
5 points though.
Poopy. And that's all he can do. And then I will go ahead and wop 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 wop.
Perhaps.
You know what? He's within touch range of me, so I really don't want to waste a first level fucking spell on him though.
Here's what we'll do.
Fuck it. We'll just fucking
Get us some space.
I mean, there's 3 creatures in one square right now.
Yeah.
Kind of a pain.
Oh my god, I just had the biggest fucking brain fart. Anyway, I'm just gonna fucking Sacred Flame his ass because he's right there.
Sacred Flame.
So can I get a Dex 14, please?
Dex 14. You know what? Actually, hey, Gorg, this Commander B is going to take some fall damage. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. Or not falling damage, but bludgeoning damage.
Bludgeoning.
Yeah, he's going to take 14 there from the other one kind of falling right on top of his head. Okay, I love
That
it.
was my intention.
Ziggy, how much damage?
I need a Dex 14.
He rolled a 14. Shit, no. I thought I already rolled. No, he rolled 21.
Yeah, he beats it. So
Sacred
let's
Flame,
see.
so yeah, so he dodges out of the way. He doesn't take any damage.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Oh, that's it.
Roland, bad guy's right in front of you. One's to the right of you in front of Ziggy.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Blade Ward on myself for my main action, and then my bonus action is gonna be one of my uses of Secondary Wind.
Second wind to heal up. All right, love it. I'll imagine you're staying put.
Yep.
All right, then Lukefin, your go. Gorg, you're on deck.
Yep.
I'm going to use my sorcerer burst. Make a range attack against the target.
Onto Brawler C.
Go back and see it in front of me.
Okay, I got you. You will have to make the attack at disadvantage because you're within 5 feet of a creature on making a ranged attack. So give me one
even if it's a spell.
Yeah, any either ranged spell attack or ranged whatchamacallit, like an arrow or something. But the 15 will still hit. Roll damage.
Okay.
I think for Sorcerer's Burst, if it rolls on the same
it's gonna be
thing.
two.
Double. If you hit two of the tame damage, it bounces.
No, I think it's like
die.
if you roll an 8. So I think that's Chromatic Core, but 15 points, that's good damage there.
Yeah, that's gonna be acid damage.
Acid. Corey, read off Sorcerer's Burst because I think it's like if you roll an 8, you get to
if you roll
addition.
If you roll an 8 on a D8 for the spell, you can roll another D8 and add it to the damage when you cast the spell. A maximum number of D8s you can add to the spell damage equals to your spellcasting modifier.
Okay, fuck yeah. So you rolled an 8 there, so you can roll one more.
Yeah.
Do
so
a
I just rolled
custom
the
roll.
D8.
Yeah, you just do roll it via the custom roll, and this actually might fucking take it out because it was already hurt.
Nice.
D8, where are you at? Okay.
Yep.
Well, got it.
No one's within 10 feet.
Fuck yeah, it does. Fuck yeah, your Sorcerer's Burst slaps this thing right in the head and it explodes. Unless you were looking to try to knock it out.
No. There's other ones we can talk to.
Okay, gotcha. So as its head explodes, you're gonna see like pent up mental energy begin to erupt around him. So each creature within 5 feet must succeed in a DC 13 intelligence saving throw upon the death of this brawler. So Lukefin, you're the only one within range of Brawler C. Uguay, you're like 10 feet up. So DC 13 intelligence saving throw from you, Lukefin. And it's an all or nothing thing. So if you pass the save, you're not going to take any damage. If you failed the save, you're going to just take 6 points of psychic damage upon its death.
Got it.
Okay.
Owie!
Anything else, Lukefin, is it gives you like a little bit of a headache? We're going to take a break after this fight.
Can my movement speed get me up there to where Uguay's at?
Fuck yeah, it can.
Yeah, I want to get up on top of this roof so I can get a better line of sight.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, Gorg, your go. You're still flying above these goblins.
Yeah, I've moved myself, so I'm going to land beside them, and with a great axe in hand, I'm going to swing at E.
Fuck yeah.
I think I hit
when I rolled at 20.
Yep, 27 hits. And remember your cleave as well.
I'm well aware.
Okay.
So that is the first attack
13 points
towards them.
He's
And then
bloodied.
with my cleave, I can make an attack roll towards A.
Yep, just the flat
For the
D12.
cleave. Yep. So there's the attack, and that's a miss.
Damn, alright, that sucks.
Now, that's okay. My second attack towards B.
Okay.
Oh, that's a miss.
Damn. Alright, they kind of had your number there, kind of bobbing and weaving, just dancing out of the way you're doing next.
Unfortunately, but that's okay. Gorg's here. No one's within 10 feet of me, unfortunately, so can't do anything there, but that's okay. I'll pass.
Okay, you see the goblin commanders make some more hand motions as if communicating something to the rest of the goblins. Oogway, your go.
Alright, I will shoot at A.
Brawler A? Alright, love it.
Yeah. First one connects.
That looks like a hit.
Second one connects. So it should move him 20 feet.
Uh, 10,
No. Commander A.
Oh, Commander A. Commander A. So
Oh, I don't get any
5,
options for
10,
that, unfortunately.
And then falls off 10 feet. Boop, boop. Okay, so that's 19, and then take another 2d6 bludgeoning damage on the fall, and then he's prone. As you push him off of the roof. Okay.
And then I'll end my turn.
Oh, actually, hold on, shit. No, both of them are 26, so reaction wouldn't matter. All right, Bane, your go.
All right, we're gonna start slinging some arrows. We are going to fire at. What's up with A here? The green? Is he?
Oh, he's just poisoned.
Okay, we're gonna fire at that guy.
Are
With
you
the
Bane?
longbow. I'm gonna try
Over there.
to.
Fuck yeah,
Okay,
connect.
so there's the first one for
8.
8 plus d6. So 8 plus 5.
Love it. He's barely hanging on.
That second one definitely misses.
Yep, just goes wide.
And can't really do anything for bonus action. So I'm just gonna stay where I am.
Okay,
Get over here, A.
Trading.
Mhm.
Sweet. He is outside of your range. That 20-foot cube.
10, 15,
Right.
20. I'm not flying anymore.
Oh, yeah,
He's
love it.
He's
All
within
right, love
range
it.
because
Love
I
it, love
landed.
it, love it. Yep, you landed. Great job. Strength save
15.
fails.
Oh, get over here, A.
Ooh,
Come right
Alright,
here.
I'm just gonna keep
Other
shooting
side,
them
other
off
side,
for
other
you.
side, other side.
I'm gonna keep shooting them
Other
off for you. Just keep picking them back
Just
up.
up one square. Actually, no, let's leave him back with that one. That gives him a chance to get shot off again.
Okay, all right, I gotcha.
All right.
So
His
we can
movement speed
yo-yo
is 0. He cannot move. He's stuck beside me.
okay, gotcha. So he is going to do a synaptic rend then. So he's going. So the goblin unleashes a 30-foot radius sphere of psychic energy on a point he can see. He's going to unfortunately get his other goblin within range of this thing as well, probably. Well, let's see if he can catch.
You'll get
some
like
people.
everyone. It's like I think 30
Fuck
foot will
me.
touch me too.
Yeah, 30-foot radius.
Jesus.
Yeah, no, this is actually a pretty
That's
big
a big
fucking.
attack.
Yeah, 30-foot radius is 60 feet. That's a fucking huge AOE.
Jesus.
Who's
But is
opening
it
that?
3D or is it flat?
Fuck yeah, nah, dude. He's gonna get everybody in this shit right here with the synaptic
Jesus
rend,
Christ.
including himself.
Is the center on him or?
Fuck no, it's not. He can point it out, center it on a
Bruh.
point within he can see within 60 feet of himself.
Every
Right,
motherfucker
quick,
got hit.
blind him.
Yeah, so I need everybody to make a DC 13 intelligence saving throw.
Oh,
As
Intelligence
you get the
saving throw.
worst migraine of your life, you look up at the
Nope.
sun, and you have to close your eyes.
I'm gonna use a lucky boy.
Gorg has no brain. Gorg is unaffected.
Okay.
What was the safe?
Yeah, go ahead
13.
and roll Roland with advantage because you're lucky. It was a DC 13 intelligence saving throw.
Okay, so I'm
Wait a minute,
good.
20.
I'm gonna roll 2 for Mo because he has advantage against spells and magic shit.
Spells, yeah, magic spells and magical effects, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Go ahead and roll.
against spells and other magic.
It's not too much damage. I'll roll for all the enemies in just a second here.
Okay, yeah, he's fine.
So he's fine.
He rolled a 19 on his
Okay,
first
so
one.
the people that failed the save, you're going to take 15 points of psychic damage. So
That's
that
it?
should be.
Yeah, that's it.
So Oogway, Bane, Gorg. So Oogway, Bane, and Gorg, and you guys are incapacitated, right? Like the worst migraine of your life. So you can't take any actions, reactions, or bonus actions, but you can still move. Okay. So Bane, Gorg, and who was the last one? And Oogway. Alright.
Oh,
All
damage,
of you
but
guys?
annoying effect.
So that was A's go. Now I'm going to make all the saves for all the goblins here, including himself, which is an intelligence
God damn, everyone's
13.
hit that.
They all fail.
Maybe.
Hope so.
Intelligence.
You got A, B.
So all right, so he doesn't stun him. He doesn't stun himself. But if you did pass the save, then you take half damage. So 7 points of psychic damage for those of you that did pass the save, but you're not incapacitated.
7.
Yeah, 7 points of psychic damage. This guy fails, so he's incapacitated. But he's gonna take the full 15, or rather 7, because he's resistant. This one here is going to make his intelligence save. He passes, so he just takes the 7, and then 3. Okay. This one here. He failed, so he's just going to take the 7. That one's dead. This guy's going to make his save.
Oh, dang.
At 12, he fails, so he's incapacitated. And he takes the 7 because he's resistant. Okay, so a bunch of these guys are barely hanging on. The purple rings, they're incapacitated. That A cannot move, so B can't do anything. Nope, sorry. They can still move. They just can't have any actions or reactions. So this guy is going to stumble 5, 10, 15, takes another d6 of damage here as he falls off. 1 point. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. As if you, Gorg, see him through your migraine trying to make an escape. Right?
He's lucky I can't fucking attack him.
Right. This goblin brawler here is right in front of you, Roland. He's going to do 2 attacks, minus 1d4 on the attacks because of your blade ward. Right? So I'm going to roll a d4 for the 19, see if that one would miss, which it turns into a 15, so it does. Your blade ward just protects you from taking a punch to the gut. And then he's gonna move without no, actually he can bonus action disengage. So 5, 10, 15, 20,
What? How the
25,
hell?
30.
No! Get back here!
This
You don't
goblin
run from me!
here is going to take 1 punch at Mo and 1 punch at you, Ziggy. That's on Mo, that's on you. 14 would miss you, Ziggy, right?
Yeah, 23 would hit Mo, though.
Mo is going to get punched right in the face. He's going to take 7 points of bludgeoning and 5 points of psychic damage. And then he's going to bonus action disengage. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Right there. Dollar C is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5 bludgeoning damage. 1 point of bludgeoning damage. Alright, gotcha. Alright, now it's going to be Mo's turn here. And this incapacitated condition lasts until the goblin's next turn. Okay, there's no saves for it. Alright, Mo.
Damn, that's
Okay,
fucking
cool.
annoying.
Can Mo do a ready to action?
Yeah, you can take a ready to action. What's the condition that you want to set?
I would like for Mo to grab my potion out of my pocket, specifically my Bloody Merilith.
Mhm.
I'm going to pick him up and I'm going to drop him on to Gorg, and he's going to give Gorg that potion. He's going to throw it on him, dump it on him. This potion will give Gorg his reaction back. So that he can yoink again.
So it needs to be worded in a way. So like for readied actions, it's either it does something or you move, right? So it's like you can set the condition if Gorg comes within feet of me, Mo passes him the potion or uses the potion. Or it has to be like I move once a condition's met. Like at the start of Mo's turn or at the start of somebody else's turn.
You're making it too confusing for my brain right now.
Yeah.
I'm going to pick Mo up on my turn. For his readied action, he's going to be holding the potion that I have in my pocket. He's going to take it out of my pocket.
So
going to hold
readied
it.
action is
I'm going to pick him up, and I'm going to bring him to Gorg. When he is next to Gorg, he's going to hand him the potion.
Yep, he just needs to get there. So you have to try tossing
Did I word
him.
that? I got that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool, okay.
That's how it
That's
is.
his readied action. So now Ziggy's going to pick his ass up, and we're going to fly up to Gorg.
Okay, gotcha. And then
And I want him to hand him off that potion.
yep. And now he's got the potion. Anything else for you? So you just use your movement. You see these other two goblins
Yeah,
trying to
movement
make
is-
a break for it.
I'm a Ray of Frost Commander B.
Okay.
So you want me to
And that hit?
There?
Yeah, that'll reduce his movement speed at least by 10
Like
feet.
10 feet. 11 points. He's barely hanging on.
And that's all I can do.
Okay.
I'm not gonna waste a bonus action.
Okay. You
Wanna
guys
grab him?
realize that if these goblins get to the edge of the map and are able to end their turn there, like their following turn, then they're going to escape. Okay? Roland, your go.
Alright, I am going to use my full movement, get up close to this dude, and with my glaive, I'm going to do Green Flame Blade.
Okay.
So that's
going to swing and a miss.
And unfortunately, I will have to end my turn.
Okay, gotcha. Top of the order. Luke Finn, you have your full action. You're not incapacitated.
I can see Goblin Brawler B, correct? My position?
Yeah, he's just going to have half cover, so +2 to his AC from like that angle. Unless you move.
I'm going. Well, I was just going to cast Web on his area.
Oh, fuck yeah, you can. Go ahead and make the,
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
the AoE.
So, yeah, just basically centered right there.
All right, he's gonna make his deck save. I think. There you go. Actually, let me look up. Let me look up incapacitated because I think he might be making it at disadvantage here. No, it doesn't. Okay, I gotcha. So he's gonna pass the save, so he's not restrained initially. Ooh, death. I like it.
There we go.
But you do cut off that area of that avenue of escape. I think it's difficult terrain right now, so it's half movement.
Yeah, that was my next. That was my next question. It's like, does it slow him down?
Yeah, it counts as difficult terrain.
Slide it over. See, you casted it closer.
That's it. That's my turn.
Okay, sweet. Gorg, let me look up Bloody Mare with this real fast because it is your turn, Gorg.
I have
you
it right
you
here
had
for-
Mo administer the potion, right?
Correct.
Okay, gotcha.
So for 1 minute, he can take a reaction even if he already took one.
Oh shit.
Since the last turn.
Yeah, it's not gonna really matter.
Well,
It matters for
did Mo, did Mo give me the potion?
Yeah, he did. So you have your movement and you have your reaction for this
Can't
round of
take the
combat.
potion is what he's saying.
This basically gives you 2 reactions.
No, did Mo give me the potion?
Yes.
Yeah,
Have
he
I yet
administered
to
it.
drink
right?
it? Okay.
Yes, put it in your mouth,
Kind of,
peek, and made you drink it.
Yeah,
damn it.
he
Trying to avoid that.
administered it.
Oh, why?
All right. Because I can't take reactions right now. Reading this, I have an extra one. I can't take one initially because of the condition.
Correct.
Oh, damn, I didn't. Fuck.
That's okay. I'm gonna grab Mo, and we're gonna run towards B. Sound good?
Believe it or not, actually, taking an action would be like interacting with an object and whatnot. Technically an action, so you can't grab Mo, but you can move yourself, yes.
Reaction, Mo, jump on my shoulder.
Doesn't work like that, unfortunately. But
How
you
else would
are-
Mo give me the potion? How else would Mo give me the potion?
He did it himself on his turn, the
Yeah,
previous round.
Wouldn't they have to be
like
they
the
have to be
right
on top of
big
me?
action bit.
He's not going
Alright,
with
that's
you.
fine. But by the time I get over here, the fucking shit nugget will have his shit gone. I'll have my stuff back, and this Commander B will not be running away.
Yeah, because
So-
technically it's his turn. You get your reaction instantly.
Exactly. You guys are thinking now. Oogway, it's your go. You can just move.
That was 10
That's
feet
okay.
of my speed, so that's 10 feet up. 15, 20, 25, 30. Right there.
Okay, I'm not gonna say anything, but Commander, he just missed him. More with that.
That guy's up top. He can't hit me. He's 10 feet above me.
Yeah, he's still on the roof. Or no, shit. Actually, no, he's on the ground there
Oh, wait.
and whatnot.
Oh, yeah, he
yeah,
gets
no,
hit,
he's on
yeah.
the ground. But he has disadvantage on his attacks though because of the poison condition. So he's gonna try to smack you in the butt once for a 13, which is gonna miss. All right. That's the end of your movement speed. Yeah.
Yeah, you can kiss my
All right.
turtle ass.
Sweet. Bane, these goblins are making him break for it. You have to stop them.
I would try to, but I can't. I gotta move. 35.
Okay.
And
This guy's gonna see if he recharges his. Damn, he doesn't recharge. Okay.
Good.
Fuck that guy.
Fuck. Let's see.
All are gone.
So 5, 10. Fuck, the web is there. 15, 20, 25.
Take that fall damage,
30?
bitch, and a prone.
Yeah.
Hopefully he trips on that fall.
So 6 points.
Acrobatics check.
Not. Actually, no. You would be right. So 5, 10 lands. Giving the
It'd be
prone,
hilarious
he'd have
if
to
his
stand
little
up.
ass falls.
So he'd be able to only get about right there or so. That's his movement. Fuck, these guys got to get out of here. He's looking around, kind of communicating telepathically. So with his action, this one is not the one that casted Dissonant Whispers. I believe it was B. So this one's going to cast Dissonant Whispers onto you, Gorg. Seeing you're blocking his way, I need you to make a DC 13 Wisdom saving throw.
DC 13 Wisdom save coming up. DC 13 Wisdom save failed.
Okay, so you're going to take some damage. So on a failed save, you're going to take 3d6 psychic damage and must immediately use your reaction if available, which is not available because you're
Because
still...
I can't take it.
Wait, no, actually... Yeah, you can't until the end of the goblin's next turn.
Take it until the end of the
So he
goblin.
wastes the fucking Dissonant Whispers, but he does some damage, but you don't move away unwillingly. You take 12 points
12
of
damage?
psychic damage. You don't have your reaction right now. So, yeah, that's all he can do.
Until he ends his turn.
Yeah, so he ends his turn. Condition ends on everybody. Okay. So take the purple rings off. Psy Goblin Commander B did not use his Psychic Rend. So he's going to try to really use this opportunity.
Already did it.
No, that was A that casted it.
No. I was turning it off, but you did it for me.
He didn't do it. I did.
Oh, thank
30
you.
foot radius.
Are you sure you don't want to scoot that to the right just a little bit? Bane's
let's
in there.
see.
There you
On a
go.
point he can see.
He can't see me, and he can't see up there.
No,
He's
you're
out
no.
here.
He can't see on top of the building.
He's the most. He's the biggest threat right there, right next to him.
He's gonna call it on his teammate.
Fuck
He
yeah,
can't
so
see me, so there's
he has
no
to-
way.
No, it's still like an AOE and whatnot, right? So it's an AOE. You don't have total cover from it.
This might can knock me down.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying why would he call it straight on his teammate?
Yeah, Gorg, Oogway, and those 2 psychic goblins. Everybody there needs to make a DC 13 intelligence saving throw. So I'm gonna roll for the
13
goblins here.
Fuck you.
Oh, I passed it this time.
These guys are
Hey.
fucking beating feet, man. Okay.
They're trying.
And this guy's gonna roll some damage.
All right, I'm taking 7 damage.
Yep, so Gorg passed 7 damage. The side brawler is going to take 3 points of damage because it's resistant. Fucking the other goblin also passed. Side commander, he's going to take 3 points of damage. They're not incapacitated. Oogway, you passed, so you take 7 points, but you're not incapacitated. Okay. And then Goblin B is going to disengage.
Did you waste an action or just move?
No, he just has his disengage as a bonus action. Try to get away from you, Gorg. You have Sentinel, though.
I know. That's I was making sure, so I'm gonna take my opportunity attack.
Fuck yeah, you will.
My battle axe, well, great axe.
Please hit him, Gorg. Please.
Yeah, if you don't, he's gonna. Oh, god damn
Do
it. Okay, so he gets to the end of there. If he manages to end his turn on the following round, he's going to escape. Right? So,
Oh, he has to end his turn there? Oh, we're fine. I'll just stay put.
yeah. I'm giving it like a whole nother round, so it's actually fair.
5, 10,
Right.
15, 20, 25, 30. I can move up one square.
Goblin Brawler. Oh, fuck me. What is this guy gonna do? He's gonna protect his fucking commander. He's gonna protect his commander and fucking lunge right at you. He's still poisoned though, I believe. Yeah. So
Just hit me, please. Please hit me.
he's gonna try to grapple you.
That's
Try to keep
fine.
you put. So he's got a -1. So 8, 9, 10. 9. DC 9 strength or dexterity save. Big way.
10, 30. Ooh, Mo's within 30 feet.
So you're
Do I
grappled
take
right now?
damage on the grapple or no?
No, you don't. No, you don't. Okay. He's going to pull you. So you 5, 10, 15. So he can only pull you 1 square back. And then he's going to try to smack you right in the head with one of his unarmed strikes for his second attack. For a natural 20.
That's fine. I teleport with my reaction.
Okay. Gotcha. So you teleport. So 2d4 plus 3. So 8 points of bludgeoning and 2d6. And 5 points
8
of psychic
points.
damage. And then you teleport out of his thing. He needs to
8
make a
points and
save, but
5.
it's not going to matter. Unless you're doing the dreadful step again.
Yep.
All right, so it's not going to matter because
Constitution,
that's going to end him.
10, 15,
He explodes,
20.
but you're not going to be within range.
Make sure you do the math right. Yep.
Other
30.
brawler here is going to disengage from you, Roland. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then use his action to dash to get there. All right, so he's in the exit area. If he ends his turn there the next time, other 2 goblins are dead. Okay, it's Mo's go.
Beautiful. Mo is up here with me.
Mo's within 30
Oh wait,
feet.
shit.
Like,
Hold on. I didn't do anything with this brawler.
Okay.
I have to look at the web for a second. I think
I
he
sent it
makes
to
a
you.
save.
I sent it to you.
Okay, I gotcha. Let me read it over.
It'd be a deck save, yeah.
Hey, Spence, check your text message.
He goes by Corey, actually.
Yeah. That's my slave name.
Yeah, well, I've never got
okay,
to
the
call you
first
that
time
for
a
it,
creature enters the web on a turn or starts its turn there must succeed. All right, fuck yeah. Let's see. Deck save. Hopefully he fucking fails.
Oh yeah,
13 fails, right?
Where is it? Yeah, I mean, my save is 13.
No,
beats it.
fuck, damn it.
No,
No, beats
No,
it.
Dex
No.
15. Dex 15.
Dex 15.
yours
Okay,
is the-
yours
Alright,
is
gotcha.
the staff, not
So he
yours.
gets. So he tries to move in the webs, but he gets restrained. That was his movement. So he's gonna use his action now to do the athletics check, which he has -1 on. He needs to beat your spell save DC of 15. He can't break out. All right, so he's fucked. He stays inside the web.
Man, that fucking staff clutch.
Now it's Mo's go.
Okay, so if Mo drops down on this one's head, he does take fall damage, right? 1d6?
He does 1d6 fall.
Okay,
damage.
that's
Can I yoink Mo? Mo's within 30 feet of me. Can I yoink Mo?
You can.
Alright,
Sweet.
I yoink Mo.
You get
yoink
teleported,
Mo right-
and
right
then he
above
runs up
me.
there. He doesn't take any fall damage
cool.
now.
That works too. Okay, and then he'll just rend him.
And Mo's now within 10 feet of me.
Aw, damn,
That
nope,
means-
not he
He
can't.
misses.
All right. This fine.
Goblins seem to be even more frantic to try to escape. Ziggy, your go. 2 goblins are on the
Let's
outskirts.
see.
2 remain.
They're not considered people, though, are they? They're considered monsters
I
now?
think they're Fey right
Hey,
now.
no.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
Fey now.
considered Fey.
Fey.
So hold person doesn't work on them now.
Correct.
That's what I want. Okay. Cool. All right.
We
Well,
want the brawler or the
just
commander.
we'll just move up a bit again, and we'll blast Commander B again with a Ray of Frost for a 17.
Oh wait, hold on. When the government, one of its allies within 50 feet. When the goblin. Okay, fuck yeah. He's gonna use his psionic shield as a reaction here and whatnot, giving +3 to his AC, setting it to 19. Ray of Frost just ricochets right off of his psionic shield.
Oh, ain't you a bit?
But it's only against that triggering attack, so his AC resets back to 16. Okay, but he manages to deflect
Well,
it.
fuck you then. I've still got like my flying speed. Fuck it. No, it's not even fucking worth it. I'm just gonna fucking fly. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna bother moving. Go ahead. Move on.
Roland, your go.
All right, I am going to look at Commander B and cast Shadow Puppets.
Okay, cool. Go ahead and make your to hit.
Fuck, I used Heroic Inspiration on it.
Yes, you can. Heroic Inspiration. Go ahead and reroll.
Please hit this motherfucker, please.
Dirty 20.
Nice.
What?
hit.
His shadow.
gonna
Yeah,
be
go ahead and do that damage. Sweet. Shadows
10
emanate
damage.
from it, and you rip this goblin apart. Unless you don't want to. You want to knock him unconscious or whatever.
I want to knock him unconscious.
Okay, gotcha. He goes
We want B,
unconscious.
not A.
So he's unconscious right now. I'll just do that. Ooh, there you go. All right. What else, Roland? Where's that at?
I'll go ahead and move up my speed. So 5, 20, 30. And that'll end my turn.
Okay. Fuck yeah. Luke Finn, top of the order here. You hear your compatriots screaming out, "We gotta stop them! We gotta stop them!" And Gorg is barely hanging on.
Gorg's fine.
I'm gonna move my speed just toward the crowd. I'm guessing, how far do you think I can get? To like Brawler A position?
Okay.
Okay. Is Brawler B, is he still just in the web?
He is.
Or is
He's
he
restrained,
unconscious?
so attacks against him have advantage. Yeah, Brawler B.
I just I want to cast, just to bring him down on health. I want to cast Swarm on him.
Okay.
So he needs to make a dexterity save. Basically, I send a swarm of spiders at him, and he has to do a dex save.
Oh,
DC
damn.
13.
He rolled natural 20 or
Mother
dirty
effer.
20s on both, double 17s, even at disadvantage.
These guys.
Does he take half damage on a success?
Alright, 5 missing spiders. Target must succeed at dexterity saving throw to avoid the spiders, or become poisoned until its next turn. On failed saving certain levels, hold on, it doesn't. The wording's weird in here.
If it only mentions failures, then on a success, then nothing happens.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
So, a bunch of spiders are now all in the webs.
Oh,
So,
that's
yeah.
creepy.
Yeah. A
Gorg.
bunch of spiders are now all over the webs.
He's like, "Yo!" Kind of finally speaking. Gorg, here we go.
Gorg's here. Okay. Let's see. That brawler over there, that's D. That's kind of a ways away. That guy, B, is knocked out. So Gorg's going to move here. And Gorg's going to make 2 attacks with his great axe. Well, 1 attack first. Oh, that's damage.
Oh yeah, dude, you're gonna you cleave him clean in half. He only has 12 HP left
that's
there.
crit. Yeah, I think he's dead on that one. That's 20 damage. So that was 15 movement. I still
Fly,
have
motherfucker, fly.
Who else is around? We have Brawler B over there. He
Leave him.
can't move.
Leave that motherfucker.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll move right here. 5, 10, 15. That's 15 feet away from me. I'll move right there, directly in line with Brawler D.
Okay.
And I will pass
Alright.
on.
Oogway.
So, what's the black dot on D and what's the purple dot on B?
If D ends his turn there, he escapes.
Which isn't going to
Does
happen.
that matter about B?
Yeah.
Okay.
And B is unconscious.
5,
Psy Commander
10,
B is unconscious.
15, 20, 25, 30. Let me get the ruler to make sure I get this right. Okay, cool. I can do that. I'm going to bonus action Misty Step right here. And that will be refreshing step to give me some health. I'll do it at the end of my turn, so I don't have to worry about it. And then while I'm right here, I'm going to swing at Commander B. $27 for 7.
Okay. Sweet.
That's a bad roll.
I need you to,
Second was a bad roll.
I need you to go ahead and make a DC 13 intelligence save as your first attack skewers him there. As a mental burst occurs, as he explodes in psychic energy.
DC what?
DC 13 intelligence saving throw.
Did y'all kill B?
Yeah, I did.
Fuck yeah, you did.
Or leaving B alive?
All
Thought
right.
B was
Let's
So-
leave him alive
so-
then.
so
Well, he
he-
didn't give me the option. He just said I killed him.
Yeah, dude, you fucking smacked him when he was unconscious with the trident, man. Fuck that.
Yeah, no, he's dead.
So you don't take any damage on that.
Cool.
But he's gone.
Darn. We want one of the commanders.
Okay, and that
Oh,
13
that's
would miss on the other guy. Okay, gotcha. Dane, your go.
All right, let's see. I'm going to move after taking out my handy dandy ruler. 35 is right about there. What have we got left? We've got
Brawler D.
Everyone's dead
Which is-
and D's alive.
Let me do my refreshing step. I'll do my damage right here. My health.
This guy's he's still
Only
pretty
one.
healthy here and whatnot. But he will escape at the end of your turn.
At the end of his turn.
Which
We
is the
can-
end of his turn, pretty much.
Try to finish him off.
Look, at the start of D's turn, I'm yoinking him above me. In between me
Oh,
and
yeah.
Roland.
15 meets it, beats it. All right.
All right, go roll that damage.
6 plus that. That's 9.
Good damage. As your arrow smacks him right in the back. Damn.
Second misses.
Second misses.
Damn. I got fuck all for bonus actions, so
Okay.
I guess that's it.
Brawler's
Right, start of
turn.
his turn. I need a DC 15
Okay, sweet.
strength save.
3.
Ooh,
Get
fuck
over
yeah.
here. Right above
Get
me.
over here.
Oh, right above me. Right above me. Between me and Roland. Alright. There's my first reaction. I still have one more reaction in case he tries to run away.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that fucking
So,
spell. Hell yeah.
I imagine you make his movement speed 0, right?
Yep, it does make his movement speed 0. He cannot
Okay,
run.
so cannot run. Fuck it. He's just going to go ahead and make one attack against each of you. One attack against you, Gorg. One attack against you, Roland, minus the 1d4, which I don't think would matter.
No 1d4. I had to drop that for the shadow puppets.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So that's misses on Gorg. What 21's going to strike you as you get punched in the gut there, Roland, for 6 points bludgeoning and 6 points psychic. That's all he can do. B, I think he's still restrained. He's gonna try to he's gonna make his athletics check to try to get out. I think your spell save is 15, Luke Finn. Fuck, he can't do anything. He's just fucking trying to move in those fucking webs. It's Mo's go.
Alright.
I will add the spiders are all crawling around him. Just saying.
Oh, he's freaking the fuck out.
Freak out.
All right, Mo's gonna jump on him.
Get him, Mo. Tear his heart out.
Rip him to shreds.
Yeah, boss, I got it.
7.
7 points. All right, he's barely hanging off. A fucking stiff wind's gonna blow him over.
And
Oh,
poison
it's
might
funny
come
you
up.
mentioned that. Since it's now my turn, I will go ahead and just firebolt him from the roof.
And she missed.
23. Sweet. That's
I was
going to
gonna
do it.
laugh. You rolled like a 2.
I would have
Yeah.
died
Sweet.
a little
All right.
inside.
Sweet. How do you do it on this one? Killing him or not
I'm
him?
just gonna go for his head and let it
Okay.
explode and tell Mo to dig for his heart.
All right, Mo freaking jumps right in. He screams out in joy. Roland, the last goblin that's available here, is still stuck in the webs, being covered by spiders.
I am going to just come over here, like right at the edge, and ask him, "Do you surrender?"
In your head, telepathically, you hear, Ruxathid will avenge us. Ruxathid will set us free.
Who the fuck is Roxafid?
The next head I collect.
What do you do, Brolin, hearing that?
It was
You-
yours.
You listen to the voice. It's not the voice of a surrendering individual. It's the voice of somebody with conviction. He said, Ruxathid
Well, I doubt he's
will
gonna
avenge us."
tell us anymore. So,
Kill him.
Eldritch Blast,
Send it.
14 and
Some of the spiders coalesce just at the last minute,
21.
blocking your Eldritch
They
Blast.
explode.
You blast away a bunch of spiders, opening a pathway to
6
strike this
damage.
goblin right in the face and whatnot. The question leaves to you: do you kill him or knock him unconscious?
knock him unconscious.
Okay, he goes unconscious. They're stuck in the webs, being covered by spiders.
You notice how everyone got that question but me? He was like, you automatically killed him.
Because
Well, he
was already
apparently knows
unconscious.
something.
He was
He
already
apparently knows
unconscious,
something.
and you literally ran over there and stabbed him with a trident. So yes, he's
Yeah.
died. So yes, he's
I
going
would
to
like
die.
some answers.
I picked Trident just because it has more damage, but it's in the shape of Oogway staff, just so you know.
Okay. So we're gonna take a little bit of a break. Let's take a nice 10-minute break because my brain needs to relax here.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm putting my
Alright, cool.
intermission music.
I downloaded what I was downloading the whole time we were playing.
Damn, dog. You know what? These guys just wanted to fucking run away and escape. You
They
got
shouldn't be stealing shit then.
yeah. Knocked out goblin has been resting inside the spider web there, still restrained. But he opens up an eye and he's like, what happened? Where am I? He's actually
Sorry for
speaking.
the question. Should I put under equipment or backpack for the doll? Because I know you're in or
do permanent magic items.
Okay, let's go. I'm sorry, keep going. When he says that, I rub his face and go, just tell us where you've been from, buddy.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the persuasion or intimidation check, your choice.
If you do intimidation, I'll assist you.
Yeah. If
oh
you do
my god, I rolled a
intimidation, roll at
fucking
it.
2.
No, it's okay. Gorg's proficient in intimidation, so go ahead and roll at advantage here, or roll one more time rather. A 14. Cool. You beat the DC. Let me just.
I'm gonna change my dice because that was big shit.
And blaming the dice. So you, Oogway, initiate the interrogation, backed up by Gorg behind you, his towering form seemingly to kind of scare the goblin. At first, the goblin thinks that he's going to speak telepathically, but thinks otherwise, denoting that passing information to the better half of the group might preserve his own life. So he tells you, what information do you want to know? I'm sorry, like, what was your question?
Okay, my question in general was, who sent you? What's the point of ransacking the well for the crank, the winch, the little spot from our old?
Let's do this. Break up the questions. Don't do one big question. Otherwise, I'm going to give you a very jumbled response that you won't like.
Okay. Why were you here, and why'd you take the lucky item out of the
Love it
bar table?
You buck up to him as the goblin says, some of us have been sowing chaos within town because it's been the first time we got away from our underground home. We're enjoying our freedom.
Okay, and after that I'll smack it. Keep going.
And I said, who cares about what we stole over there?
I'll smack his face and go to lie to him, look, I agree, stealing is fun, but I need to know everything you guys took and tell me why.
Gotcha. What does everybody else do hearing Oogway say this?
And you can tell me in your head.
I know, I'm just letting other people kind of tie in here.
I let it happen.
Heck yeah, I'm not gonna stop nothing.
Yep.
Okay, gotcha. So you managed to bring your hand right across his face there. Go ahead and roll another no, that's going to be intimidation there. Gorg, did you assist?
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Like I said, I'm just going to stand behind Oogway with my great axe in hand ready. Just being intimidating.
Gotcha. Go ahead and roll intimidation. Nice, a 24. Sweet.
There you go.
So on that one, he says, we're working our leader, Ruxithid the Chosen. Ruxithid, he is the big brain. He has the big brain bestowed upon him by our gods. He tells us what to do. He said, go out and fetch these stones from Phandelver. What they are, I've no idea. But his big brain is mighty. He knows.
Alright, after he says that, I look at the group and go, I have an idea. We can pull up a map and have them point to where they're from so we can speak to the leader, or what do you guys want to do?
Well, I want the leader's head.
I agree with Gorg.
As soon as Gorg says that, I'm gonna shush him really quick. Go, shh, we don't want that. We want to know to talk to his leader, right?
No. You can't have leader's head. He kill you. He will avenge us. Ruxithid, the big brain, will avenge us.
I will show the goblin my collection of skulls. I need more.
And when he does that, I'll minor illusion to make all of their mice look like they're moving. Help us.
Ooh. You guys go ahead and give me a display of intimidation, please, at advantage one more time to see what other information you're able to grab from this guy.
Wow, I rolled double sevens. You're gonna be fucking kidding me.
Nice.
There's a 20.
14 and a 20. Okay, with that.
Oh, the location.
he's still struggling within these webs, obviously terrified of the now moving and talking skulls, as he says, the Ruxathed said the ancient obelisk. The obelisk will have the power to destroy this town, destroy this region, destroy Phandelver. The stones will give him power beyond belief.
I trust Gorg's judgment, so I'll put my hand on Gorg's shoulder and be like, Gorg, we've been through a lot. What else do you want me to ask? Or do you want to go from that?
We didn't know. Oogway, we must know where this place is.
Oogway,
Can we?
go ahead and make a DC 13 strength saving throw for me.
Oof. +0. Has to be a 13 or higher. Nat 20. Suck my dick. Nat 20.
Ew.
Okay, gotcha. So you watch as this Psy Goblin attempts to try to telekinetic shove you, but you're able to kind of resist, almost as if because of the webs.
I can tell
you
you
didn't
did
have
that.
enough stuff. Yeah. You felt like the push as he manages
The
to
first
break
thing I'll
out
do
of
is
your web. Hold
backhand him,
on.
grab his
He
face.
manages to break out of your webs, Lukefin, as he begins to try to make a break for it. What do you guys do?
My goal is
I'm
to
gonna shake him
backhand
down.
him and grab his face.
Okay, he's going to take the disengaged, be able to just get out of
Ray
your
of Frost.
reach. You want to do a Ray of Frost?
Ray of Frost, slow him down. Slow him down, yeah.
Okay. What about everybody else? You see Ziggy unleash a Ray of Frost, being able to
Dirty
I'm
20.
just waiting
Two
to see if
strike
Ray
his
of Frost
bruck.
hits.
Yep, so it slows him down a bit. So he's got how much movement
All
speed
right.
here?
I will do my full
Mhm.
flight move speed to tackle him and attempt to
Okay.
grapple.
Give me. Okay, gotcha. Attempt to grapple here. So it's 8. What's your grapple save DC?
My save DC?
Yeah, should be 8 plus proficiency plus 3 and then plus 4. 8 plus 7 is what? 15?
15.
I don't think he's gonna make it. He's got -1. Damn, sweet. So you managed to tackle him out.
20?
No, he rolled he rolled an 18 -1. Sweet. So you, Gorg, managed to kind of wrestle him for a bit before he just slips out of your grip there. Lukefin, Roland, he's not able. His calves seem to be
Eldritch
frozen
Blast.
in place there, right to his
Man,
back. All right.
Yeah,
sweet.
just try to knock him over.
If
I'm
he
gonna
tries
see
to
that.
get away from me, I will attack him with a talon, just so I
Okay.
can use my sentinel to keep him in
24.
place.
Okay, gotcha.
Take his toes out.
Sweet. Eldritch Blast slaps him right in the back. Gorg, go ahead and make your Talon attack there as he begins to stumble forward from that energy from the Eldritch Blast. Sweet,
Yeah, he doesn't move.
23. Sweet. You stop him in his tracks there. Kind of talons just digging right into an appendage there. Ah, let me go.
Take
damn
your
it.
headphone off. Take your headphone off your ear.
I'm not sure if we're really worried about damage, honestly.
Nah, this is all like
Not really trying to
Role-playing
hurt. just trying
stuff.
to keep him.
We're
yeah,
not
this
trying
is
to kill right
all-
now.
this is
Yeah, we're just
all
trying to stop him.
role playing stuff. I told you everything you needed to know. Let me
You didn't tell me enough.
Let me
Where is
leave. Where is it?
Can I do a grapple attempt again?
No, you guys have stopped him. You haven't.
Okay.
Okay.
After he did that, if everyone's okay, I'll go up and grab the back of his head and go, you didn't tell us everything. Where are you coming from?
I will not tell you that.
I put my axe to his neck.
You stare
You
into his
wish to
eyes,
go and
Gorg,
collect them?
and go and roll an insight check.
Insight.
You want me to help him with that or no?
Are
'Cause
you
I'm holding
proficient?
his head.
Are you proficient
I'm
in
holding his
insight?
head. Yeah, I am.
No, you are proficient in insight. So yeah, Gorg, go ahead and roll one more time. As you get assistance from
Don't you
Uguay.
roll a bad one. I got +5, you motherfucker. Oh my god,
Damn.
You're looking into the Psy Goblin's eyes, and you fucking don't fucking see shit, Gorg. You can't read his expression.
Does he say anything to Gorg? Because I got a reaction to that.
No, he doesn't say anything.
Okay.
But he's stealing his conviction.
Okay, Gorg, what do you find?
Gorg don't find nothing.
As soon as
quick
Gorg says
question.
that, I'm gonna
Bane-
slam his head down. Keep going.
Bane, Ziggy, Roland, Lukefin, what are you guys doing as Gorg and Uguay are kind of like double teaming on top of this fucking goblin, fucking him up pretty good?
I'm just laughing.
Bane's gonna come join.
Let's come join in like the.
I love
Like
Roland.
at me,
I'm
we're
laughing.
going gets knocked down. Everyone starts kicking
I'm
him.
gonna.
Yeah.
Ziggy and Mo are gonna stand over here and I'm gonna just antagonize him and let him know that Mo would love to dig out another heart if he doesn't
I'll pin
spill
him
the
down.
freaking beans.
I'll pin
Okay.
him down so Mo can.
My goal is to slam his head down, and you can make whatever save you want. Like
Yeah, sure.
either it doesn't kill him, or it does. If it
What's-
doesn't, we're gonna take it back.
Just tell me your intent. Just hey, I want to do this.
I want to slam him down, like his
Uh-huh.
face into the ground.
Uh-huh.
Either it will knock him out, or he's awake, and I tell him, "You tell us, or you're going back to the town." If he knocks out, I'm going back to the town. But if I roll too high, he dies. That's
Okay,
up to you.
gotcha. Well, Luke Finn, what do you do?
I'm just honestly seeing what everybody else does. I'm just kind of hanging in the back.
Okay, Roland and Luke Finn hanging in the back. The rest of you guys are just dogpiling on top of this guy. Ziggy and Mo egging him on. Mo's kind of doing a little jig. He's rubbing his hands together. He's ready to claim another heart to offer it to some unknown demon or unknown devil of some type. And as the goblin's head is forced down into the ground, psychic energy begins to erupt from his body. As everybody within 5 feet, so that's excluding Ziggy and Luke Finn and Roland and Mo, you guys need to make DC 13 intelligence saving throws.
Oh, I got this. I'm definitely intelligent.
As
All right.
the goblin brawler decides to mentally burst his own head.
Aha.
Let's go, Gork. Let's go, Bane. Let's go.
Okay,
Suck
so
my
you
dick.
guys don't take any psychic damage as the goblin has ended his own life.
Damn.
And it is like,
What a bitch way to go.
Well, that was
Hold
unfortunate.
I'm gonna hold him up and go, Gorg, take this fucking weak one's head.
But he just exploded.
He doesn't have a head.
He doesn't have a head
head do
anymore.
you
He
want?
just exploded
He
it.
doesn't have a head anymore.
There's a little bit of head over there, a little over there. There's an eyeball, I think.
It's just little bits.
I quit. I'm going home.
Just like a scalp.
I go in my shell and cry.
This is just a weak little goblin. He's not worth me taking his head. I
I
get
go in my
nothing
shell
from
and cry.
this.
But you do have 3 other areas to take a look at. Barthen's Well, Shrine of Luck, or Sleeping... Or, no, shit. My bad. Barthen's Well, the Miners' Exchange, or the Shrine of Luck. Which ones do you guys want to go to next? You guys can discuss
So,
and talk amongst yourselves.
I want to ask
say
the group,
shrine.
so do the goblins in this area normally like talk inside our heads, or
Well,
I mean,
So-
I'm just
Oh,
saying.
this is new.
from what we found, we didn't really encounter goblins. We encountered the red brand, and the red band was... Rashad, can I roll a check to make sure what they were? Because I think there was like halflings or elves. I don't know.
Oh, no, they were just an assortment of different humanoids. You saw some Drugar, some
Okay.
elves, some dwarves, and humans. Just the
So they-
normal people.
they were a mix of just people, so we never encountered straight goblins besides when we first came here. Goblins interacted, and it sounds like the spider was controlling them, but we killed the spider, so we don't know who's running this group.
Correct, and they
They
were
could be
just
free now the
they were
spider's
regular goblins, the first ones that you guys first got introduced to at Cragmaw Hideout. Those were regular goblins, completely different from what the fuck you just fought now.
Yep, this is the first group that's been different.
Okay, just wanted to make sure because it seems like there's a lot of weird stuff that happens in this town. So
Yeah,
yeah,
the person who runs the town's a kind of a pussy. He doesn't really tell anyone what to do. He just gives up on stuff.
well, they took the stone from the inn, and what did they say about a cornerstone from the miners' exchange?
Yeah, they took the corner of the miners' exchange, so it's weeding, and they
So-
took the
so that's
fucking
that's
wench.
that's two rocks that they've taken. Why are they obsessed with rocks?
They also took a
does-
wench, so it seems like they're trying to take rocks out of the ground. I don't know.
It's weird. Where else can we go and like investigate and figure stuff out? Should we go to the exchange? Should we go? What was it? The Shrine of Luck?
The Shrine of Luck, the exchange, and Daria knows a lot out of this town. He has a knee in his narrow in his knee, which you weren't here for, but we tried to take out, and it was like a magical thing that some demons holding
just
on.
do me a favor. Just stick to going to those locations that I already pointed out. Trust
Yeah,
me.
we should. Just
I know.
go-
I'm just
we should
giving
go to
him the
shrine.
history. I'm
Yeah.
giving him the history.
Don't seek out Darren. He's not gonna have any information.
Cool.
Just
I know. I'm letting him
Team
know.
Arrow,
I'm letting him know
got
the
it.
history.
Well, I'm interested in going to the exchange if anybody else wants to.
The exchange
I'm down
sounds
for
good
that.
to me. Last time we were exchange, you weren't here. I'll give you a fill-in as we're walking.
Okay.
We let 2 of the red bands walk in because we convinced them, and as soon as they walked in, I Eldritch Blast one, and someone else hit the other. And then we got in really good close with the leader because we're like, hey, we're here to fight them, and they were there to break them, but we infiltrated the red bands, so we were on her side.
Yep, you guys do have a good rapport with Aelia Thornton.
I was like, she gave us all like 600 coins after helping her out, so she's on the good side.
Alright, I moved you guys all there. Let me change this stuff up. And then let me see.
I can walk in first.
And I'll actually show a picture of what so as you approach the mining exchange, you actually see like shoring on like one side of the building there with a whole bunch of other like commoners trying to hold this thing up or figure out ways to correct this thing. Oh, it looks like I actually don't have a picture of it. But yeah, just imagine like in a building is quite literally like is that like maybe a 10-degree slant somehow. It's actually quite remarkable.
Cool. I'll walk in and I'll go, hello, what's happening with your place? I thought you were supposed to be the strongest owner in town.
And as you say that, walking in, you all actually hear the snapping. You hear the snapping of wood beams and grinding of stone, right? Kind of around the left side of the building as some of you enter. Some of you kind of still standing outside of the mining exchange. Quickly followed by panicked shouts, right? The precarious slant of the building kind of slants even more. Uguay, some debris starts to fall onto your head as Haley is behind the counter, hearing and seeing all of you. She says, "Never mind that. Get outside and figure out what the fuck that was."
Okay. After she says that, I look at Gorg and I'm like, Gorg, hold up the side of the building and I'll put my shell under it until you can get a rock to fill this spot.
Going outside now?
Keep going. If he's not here, keep going.
Yeah, I gotcha. Sweet. So you guys go outside, and you see actually this was a significant amount of damage, believe it or not, on the side of this house. At first, the way that it was mentioned, that it was just like a single section of the corner, but there's like a good couple of feet section missing from the side of this building. Like I said, they're still shoring up against the side of this building. Some of the wood's kind of cracked, right? Kind of like bent in like this. Go ahead and give me either survival checks. Let's do a group survival check.
Can you show me what you said for Ben 10? Show me that again.
No, I'm good at survival. I got this.
No, it's like the shoring's kind of like broken in right there. A couple of other commoners are like, "Oh my god, what's going on?"
There we go. Oh, the survival check.
Good survivals. 15, 22, 15, 9, 17. Yeah, so 4 out of the 6 definitely passed already. There, you all realize that if you guys don't move to act fast, probably half this building's about to come down. What do you guys do?
Like I said, I'm shoving my shell under it.
Get the hell out!
Okay, so Ziggy, you call for everybody to come out. You, Uguay, brace your shell to try to hold it up. What's everybody else do?
Bane's gonna help the turtle.
Okay, gotcha. All right, so
Try to hold the building down.
Ziggy, persuasion check or intimidation. Bane, Uguay, I want athletics checks from both of you. Gorg, Lukefin, what do you guys do? The side of this building is about to come down at any...
-1.
Shit. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm gonna roll 2.
But I'm not gonna stay under here. I'm running.
Okay. All right, Gorg, you run over to try to lift up one of the sides or try to brace it. Lukefin also trying to brace it as well. So Ziggy, your cries for evacuation falls onto deaf ears. Mo kind of climbs onto your shoulder and tries to mimic, almost in a mocking way of your shouts there as he kind of laughs at you.
I'm gonna glare at him and threaten to pull out the fucking amulet again if he doesn't quit his shit.
He shies away and kind of like hangs
yeah, that's right. Behave.
Uguay, Gorg, Lukefin, and Bane, you all rush over to assist the other commoners that are trying to brace the side of this building here. Bane and Gorg and Lukefin, you all managed to grab other pieces of woods to try to brace this area. Oogway, you place your shell kind of at an angle, thinking you're assisting, but it's not really doing too much of anything. But you in your head, you know you're helping. But thanks to your quick thinking, you're pretty safe to assume that this thing's not going to fall down if you guys remove yourselves from it. Bunch of the commoners wipe their brow. Holy shit, some of them say. That was a close one. Oh man, you guys are quite strong. Good thing you were here. We all would have died.
I told you to get out.
Are there a bunch of plants around us?
She don't like it.
Yeah, I
Try
mean,
to
there's
put it over
grass
there.
and flowers and things of that nature.
I'll cast plant growth in like the hope of using it to hold up the building.
Fuck yeah. Read over it. Hold on, let me read it for a second here.
So plant growth's more for like difficult rotating. So like this.
Let me go ahead and read it for a second here. Because I get the idea, but I think it's like over a certain time, or I don't know if it's like instant.
It's for a while. It is instant.
Yeah.
It is instant.
Enrichment.
It's within 100-foot radius.
Yeah, from enriched. The plants yield twice. No. Yeah, for like the aesthetic of it, but I mean the plants aren't going to be like strong enough to hold up a fucking building, right? But that's
the goal. But yeah,
aesthetically, yeah, it looks very pretty.
Let me count that pack slot. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, all the commoners kind of take a step back, like, ooh, that's very pretty.
I love cherry blossoms. So I walk my old ass back in the shop.
Alia comes back around the corner, kind of coming around the corner to all of you, as she says, "Oh, I think that shoring that you guys managed to put up will definitely assist in holding up the rest of this building. Perhaps we'll get some stonemasons here to fill in the true problem of the stolen stone. Now, you all, listen closely. Yesterday evening, a group of goblins definitely attacked my exchange. I was the only one at the trading post at the time, as the rest of the guild members were off with doing whatever escapades they normally do. I managed to fight off a bunch of them, but not before they were able to run off with my cornerstone. I hurt some. I know I made some bleed. There's some blood tracks around the back, but we don't have any rangers or hunters amongst us. We tried to track them, but we lost their scent, or rather lost their trail. Perhaps you all will be able to track them down."
Perhaps be gotten. Work's not too sure.
As soon as she said that, I'll walk out like the blood. And again, I know they're arcane. If they're like the other ones, like they did magic damage. I don't know if I can like call upon my Fey Warlord to help me out.
Oh, you can roll a survival check. What's everybody else want to do?
I mean, I'll walk around back and start looking for the blood.
I'll assist.
Okay. Assist as giving advantage, or do yourself?
No, I'll assist her looking for the blood.
Okay, gotcha. Go ahead and roll the survival at advantage for me. Ziggy.
Whoop. Cool, 16.
Okay. So I got a 12 and a 16. Okay, gotcha. So Oogway and Ziggy, you both are able to pick up on the trail of these goblins leading to the south of Phandelver. You're not necessarily too far away from the from the Phandelver, the miner exchange, but you're fairly certain that with enough time to be able to pinpoint their location. Halia voices up once again. She says, "I've got no idea why the hell these goblins were so interested in my building's cornerstone, but I do know for a fact that some of these goblins were able to use some type of magical invisible force to push things around."
Okay, so my question, I was about to try next. So it seems like they had some psychological spells. They're
Yeah,
psychic.
something like that.
I'll put my hand on her shoulder and go, "We trust you. We're here to help your village as much as we can."
Excellent. I'd be very wary of their psychic abilities. Some
It's
of the
not that
more,
bad. You have any
some of the
potions to, like,
stronger
help us?
ones, some of the stronger ones definitely do significant amounts of damage. I barely got out of there, but they managed to ransack my place. There's nothing that I can spare, not yet anyway. Not until we get a resupply.
That's fair. That's fair.
Is there anything else they took other than the cornerstones? I mean, anything else of
No,
note?
they went through and smashed the mining exchange, all of these wasted potions on the floor, but for whatever reason, the cornerstone, I mean, it was black, it was pretty, it was huge.
Oh, they stole
Lupin
back
wasn't
another
here.
black
What kind of stone was it?
I don't know, my gems, maybe obsidian like. It was definitely
is it- hold on.
black.
After you say that,
Is she the person who runs the miner exchange?
She is.
And she doesn't know what stone it was?
You know, fun fact. Yeah.
Just asking, like, in my head.
It had such an unusual texture to it. Couldn't put my finger on it. But it was definitely black.
after that, I'll walk over to Lupin and put my hand on her shoulder and go, "She's the one who helped us the most out of this town. A lot of them are. They have spineless. They won't help us. Besides the one gentleman that took an arrow in his knee, but he's not helpful anymore."
She brushes
we
her
can
hand
trust
off of
her.
her shoulder. Get your hands off me. Stop it, you.
I'm on Lupin's shoulder, not his.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, give me right.
Well, so we're looking for a big black rock, and we got a trail of blood to work with.
There's one more place to go to, the Lucky Shrine.
I thought we still had two. I thought we had to go to the well.
Lucky Shrine in the well,
Wow.
the two other place we gotta go. Yes.
Yeah.
So we check
All
Hilliard's.
right, well,
So the choice is up to you guys. Do you follow the blood trail or do you go to the two other locations?
Well, if we follow the blood trail, where's that blood trail?
Follow the
Which direction
clues.
again?
Up towards the south. It goes down towards the south outside of Phandelver. Or at least you're pretty sure it will. Excuse me.
Can I? How about this? Can I fly up to see if there's anything around?
There's the town and surrounding area.
Like,
Yeah.
towards that direction. Can I fly up to see if there's anything?
It's just forest.
Critters. Okay, let's go to the well, or the. We'll come back to the blood trail.
I mean, the
down
road's
either way.
behind the
I'm
blood
okay.
trail, pretty much. Should be.
So well or blood trail?
I'm down to
fine.
split half and half for this one time.
Let's not split the party. No,
Nope.
We're not
Never
splitting
mind.
party.
we're not
That
splitting
never
the
happened.
party. We're not splitting the party.
Let's go to well first.
But we can cover more ground.
Yeah, if people
We're
don't
not
want to
just
play
gonna
the
do
game, you can.
Ugh.
So
I'm
you
down
guys
for the
are
well.
diverting and going to the well. Okay. This one I do have a picture of, actually.
Let's go investigate everything before we start running off again.
Alright, this well got fucked
I'd
up
save
a
for
little
the
bit.
Leona, my love. You can click the little locking
There
bar.
you
Oh, sorry.
Alright, let me, so you guys, it's behind Barthen's Provisions over there. So let me just gather up everybody. Yeah, exactly where Ziggy went. You guys move your tokens all the way over there. Let me get to my thingy. Alright,
Where am
Barthen's
I?
well. Okay, so you come upon the back of Barthen's Provisions, and you see a terribly damaged well. You can tell that this place has definitely been vandalized. There is a commoner teenager there, kind of that's tending to the well. He has not seen you guys kind of approaching from behind. He's kind of looking inside and looking around.
I'm gonna walk up and peek down the well then.
He peeked on, oh shit! Oh, hello. Hi.
Wow.
I saw you guys in town. I saw you.
Yeah.
Were you guys here to help with the well?
Precisely.
Well, it's run dry. It's been dry for the last couple of days. I don't know what's really happened there, but last night a bunch of, I think, little goblins came through and wrecked this thing. The winch, you see this? You can't even. They took the fucking winch. Why would they do that?
Yeah, mind your mouth, kiddo.
Oh, my mom lets me
Behave.
curse.
You should be more polite around strangers. What you do in your own home is your business. Be polite around strangers.
Well, everybody in
What's that?
Phandelin's a one big family, so
How much weight do you think the winch could pick up?
well, it's probably just a few pounds. I mean, we just used it to winch up water.
Okay.
But these goblins
And
here, they
then-
completely destroyed the thing.
Is there a trail around here that we can search?
Go ahead and give me either an investigation or a nature check.
Okay, let me run upstairs and do
Can I
that.
assist with that?
Downstairs.
Yeah, you can go ahead and give it a roll.
You said investigation or nature, right?
Yeah, investigation or nature, your player's choice.
I'm proficient in investigation, so I can help.
Okay, go ahead and
Give
roll
advantage.
at advantage if you roll that
I think-
investigation.
I don't have proficiency in any of these, so I'm just gonna chill.
22.
22
Hey.
investigation. Bane, what about your investigation or
Let me read
or
this.
survival?
Allows you to find obscure information in
That's
books or
Fiend's
deduce how
Fate
something
Undead.
works. Yep,
Oh,
yep.
wait, no. Not, you're doing something else, huh? 16. Nice. Good fucking roll. Good fucking roll.
22 and 16, let's go.
Okay, gotcha. So on your investigations checks, you don't necessarily find trails, but instead, you realize and the party realizes now that while most of the mechanisms could be probably reassembled from the remaining pieces situated here on this well, but the critical piece of that winch's drum is missing. And no, it'd be on the drum anyway. What else? And you hear low growling coming from the well. It's very almost inaudible, but you can definitely hear something down there.
I'm gonna close my eyes.
Can I
and try
see
to-
anything with my dark vision?
You just can't. No, it's like a well. You just see down there. You see like a bunch of mud, essentially at the bottom of the well. You can assume that it's a pretty vast space though, underneath there.
I want to close my eyes and try to talk to my patron. Like, hey, can you help me out with anything going
jumped on
on
the well.
here?
Go ahead and roll the persuasion check. It's going to be a high DC, because your patron probably has other shit going on. See if you're able to call upon him.
Org says he's going down the well.
Or he's going to go down the well. Your patron does not answer your call, Oogway.
Let me be clear with this. I'm gonna hold my mace, try to command it to be glowy, and jump down the well.
Oh,
Isn't it always glowy?
No,
no, I think you have
Like
to
it?
make it
Yeah.
glow.
I have to.
Hates it.
I have
Okay.
to command it to glow.
Oh, Jesus.
All right, let's see.
Pile of nines.
And as long as it's glowing,
What's
it does an extra
the-
1d6 radiant damage on
What's
dead.
the range?
The range of a torch?
Which is like what, 30 feet, I think.
30
No,
feet
I think
long.
it's like 30 feet bright light, and then like I think another 30 feet dim light or some shit.
Yeah.
And whatnot.
Something like
Okay.
that.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, something like that. Okay, gotcha. So you all are continuing to search around there. However, Gorg, you begin to slowly float your way down, being able to fully illuminate this place. And a couple of things happen. A couple of things that you see. Alright, so let me. Oh, actually, because you can see the whole thing, I can just reveal all. Right.
Oh, God.
Oh,
How does it look down there? Is it good?
So the
Not
smell of damp earth assaults your nostrils, Gorg, tinged with like an acrid rot. What looks like the remains of an underground river that snakes through this cavern, though a pile of dark rocks block the headstream. In the far corner down there, you see the source of this scent, a pile of carrion being kind of feasted upon by some grotesque monstrosities. Go ahead and give me a stealth check.
Stealth check. I'm a very stealthy Gorg.
17. These creatures seem to. Oh, actually, you know what? Okay, let me make a perception actually against your stealth.
Excuse me.
Okay, it'll be contested. Let's see. The alpha.
Oh, no.
Go. Perception is wisdom, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! Hell yeah! Let's go. All right.
yikes.
In your head, Gorg, in very broken common, you hear, Light, come you close now.
Don't go too far advanced.
But you have
Take him
plenty of
out
time to
while he
go.
walk up forward.
Yeah, you got plenty of time to shoot back upwards if you so choose. But you do hear that, Gorg, as you're coming down, getting a view of these creatures. These creatures spot you almost at the same time.
Gorg?
Got next weapon next.
I'm at full health. I think
Can
I'm going to see
Bane
what's
come
up.
try?
Oh God, Gorg, no, you're by yourself.
The rest of
Gorg
you
can
watch
fly.
as the light,
Gorg, you good?
that Gorg's light, kind of vanishes and goes like completely like dim.
That is the limit
Around
of
the
how
bottom?
far I will go.
Okay. The rest of you
25
guys,
feet away.
what do you guys do as you lose vision of Gorg, who's went down the well?
Bane wants to go down the well as well.
Fuck yeah! You throw down some rope and you head down there. You all watch
Yep.
as Bane goes.
Guys, Gorg can
Can
fly.
I transform?
Gorg's not worried.
I'm with them.
You sure about that?
Gorg can fly
I
out.
think you should.
I'm going down with Bane.
Okay.
Bane's going to transform at the bottom.
All right. Gotcha. The rest of you guys just going down.
Fuck it.
Fuck it. YOLO.
Turtle
Yeah,
shell
YOLO.
smash. Turtle shell smash.
Okay. Rest of you
Good
guys.
lord, my friends were kind of ugly.
Okay. And this is supposed to be a dark place, but you've got plenty enough light.
I think the only person that needs help is fucking Gorg.
I don't need help.
Oh,
I'm
simple,
fine.
very simple messages and images. Okay. Okay. So it has
Okay, I am
limited
swapping.
Let her focus, dude.
There you
limited
go.
telepathy. So still speaking to you, Gorg. Closer. And you just see like an image almost like flash in your brain of like a rabbit approaching a carrot.
No.
This sounds like a
Um,
trap.
Give me a perception check, guys.
Full team?
Yeah, a group perception check.
Oh, that's a bad one.
God damn. What happened to all these high fucking rolls?
You cursed us. That's what.
Yeah,
Give me all your high rolls
God
now.
damn.
It's your fucking fault.
I mean,
Yeah.
barely
Accurate
there. So the one thing that does stand out to you all is the passage that's being blocked by the assumed alpha of these creatures. But what you do see at the very bottom of your feet are humanoid tracks leading in that same direction.
Oh,
You do
all the
see-
tracks. Makes sense to me.
Lots of humanoid tracks heading to that direction. Give me a survival check. A group survival check. DC is going to
Oh, I
be
got
10. DC 10 group survival check. And need 4 out of the 6 to pass.
That was stealth, not survival.
Sweet.
That was survival, not stealth.
16, 13, 21, 15.
Or,
So
okay.
you instantly know that these are goblin tracks.
Yeah, last.
Wait a second, these things are psychic.
Are
Are they moving?
really?
The other two
goblin tracks?
creatures slow. You hear like a sticky
Blech.
noise as these creatures kind of
Freeze
begin to
tracks.
stand up, and they seem to be on the prowl, moving very slowly, as if they're
can Bane-
listening to their alpha.
I am going to hold my Lightbringer forward and command them all to stop. I'm trying to do this in the way of intimidation.
Yeah, go ahead and roll an intimidation for me.
Can Bane ready his bow?
I'm not sure I'm very scary to these
Yeah,
guys.
you could knock an arrow there.
When he does that, I'll drink comprehend languages, my potion.
Oh,
Potion
cool.
of comprehension.
Information. I'm not
So
trying to fight.
You can comprehend, but you can't speak. I believe so, but you can hear. Right?
I should get the comprehend languages spell. Let me look it up while you
correct.
keep
But
going.
I thought that comprehend languages doesn't allow you to speak, but just allows you to understand. And Gorg, you brandish your mace. These creatures seem to just shy back for maybe a moment before they lean in further and kind of take another heavy step. The alpha's still staying backwards there.
And that's when I'm gonna yell, wait.
Remember, he can't speak their language. He has limited telepathy, but he's speaking directly into Gorg's mind. Gorg, you hear Oogway say, wait.
I'll yell to Gorg if it seems like Gorg's getting anything. I'm like, hey, Point to me so he can talk to me.
Okay. I'll point my mace towards Uwe and say communicate.
I say my wife is kicking
Or
ass.
roll a persuasion check for me.
Oh, reload.
Persuasion?
There you go. Now you can start shooting.
Not the best with it, but hey, that's a 15. Now, got -1 on that one.
Oh, thanks.
Ah, damn. Okay,
She'll get what she needs, buddy.
gotcha.
That damn -1 has a -2.
Needs it.
I love how we both just negatify effect.
Yeah, I know.
Well,
Borg, as you issue this command, I need you to go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw for me. DC 12.
wisdom save,
Come on,
DC
Gord.
12.
Come on, Gord. Come on, Gord. Oh, man.
I'm not making it.
Okay.
Can I help?
What's happening?
I'll tell you. Oh, this guy is proficient. That is.
Everyone's in a square.
6. Okie dokie. And then this is here.
So the alphas
Okay.
just seems to be blocking the path.
Or
That's not
you issued your command essentially to this alpha to communicate with this other being. Sensing the animosity within those words, you feel a magical energy rock through your body as you get hit with a hold person spell. Right? We're gonna roll for initiative. Everybody's rolling flat, or except if you have advantage on your rolls and stuff like that. So with hold person, you're paralyzed.
Yeah.
Not one, baby. Not one.
Ooh, bad rolls across the board here.
Yeah. This one's Mo's. 10.
10 for Mo.
Yeah.
Is there any chance? Well, I can't move. But me
But
going near the end isn't
you
a bad
guys still
thing.
have your alerts and stuff like that. Did anybody want to swap
Yeah.
it up? Equals 1.
Let's see. That's between me and Luke Fen. To potentially swap with Bane.
I mean, if Borg wants to swap with Bane, that's fine.
Luke
Or
Fen has a choice
even-
too. Oh,
or
Luke Fen,
Luke
you want higher up initiative? I think I kind of want a further back initiative this time around.
Makes sense. Luke Finn, are you switching with anybody with your alert or staying put?
I'll glad to take anyone.
I
if
I'll
they
take
want.
a higher initiative. Sorry. I couldn't. I forgot I was muted.
The only other one with a higher initiative is Bane. Bane, do you want to switch or no?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay.
So Luke Finn's going to be 18, Bane's going to be 13. All right, cool. I got Mo's already. Everybody else's is there. Damn. Okay. Luke Finn, give me a insight check.
Insight check.
Insight check as you're trying to size up this alpha.
God damn it.
Damn.
It's
not
big.
able- yeah, yeah, it's big and it's fucking angry. But you're
does it
the
look
first
mobile?
to act.
Does it look mobile? Like the other two are?
It's not going to be stationary, but it has just 30 feet of speed.
Okay, so it's not like it's not planted in the ground. Yeah, I'm going to cast web. I'm going to cast web on the topmost, the little one. So right underneath the well word. I want to cast web up.
There you go.
Yeah.
Go ahead and
on the one on
position
the
it.
right.
Right.
Yep.
Okay,
Here.
one on the right. So deck save.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I got to name
Boom.
him B. This guy's going to be B. This guy's going to be A. And it's a save. DC 15.
15, correct.
Fail. So he's going to be restrained.
Yeah.
Sweet. So he's restrained there as you channel your spider web staff. Your spider staff, rather.
Yes. And that's it for my turn. I'm just gonna stay in my I'm gonna stay in my spot.
Okay. Gotcha. Enemies go here. Gonna be the
Hey Brian, I
alphas.
gotta step away for a second, okay?
Okay, I gotcha.
I'll be back.
Ooh, let's see. Actions can make 3 attacks. One with his bite, 2 with the tentacles. 30 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Oh, gross.
And it has 15-foot reach. Fuck yeah. It's gonna start
Damn.
wailing on you guys. So yeah, everybody's except for Luke Finn's basically in range. But going for 1 bite attack at advantage against you, Gorg. If it hits, it's going to be an automatic crit because of the paralyzed condition. It is concentrating on this spell. 1 attack, a tentacle attack against you, Roland, and then 1 tentacle attack against you, Bane. So first bite coming at advantage against you, Gorg. All right. It's going to be
That's
a
a hit.
25 to hit. As you're going to take 9 points of shit. No, automatic crit. Hold on. Sorry, this one's gonna be
18 damage.
4d10 plus 5. I'm just gonna re-roll that. So 26 points.
26 damage.
Yeah, 26 points of damage. If the target is a creature, it must succeed. Oh, no, this is the old version and whatnot. So you're gonna be poisoned every 24 hours that it lets. Beat the saving throw. I'm not gonna bother about reducing hit points and stuff like that. But this is a really bad fucking poison, actually. It's a poison that you need to make the save every 24 hours, actually, for it. Okay, so it's like once per long rest. So you're poisoned right now.
Okay.
Roland, tentacle, just at base at you. 19, which would hit. You, sir, are going to take 12 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled. And then the last tentacle is going to come at you, Bane, for a natural 20.
Oh.
It's going to be 2d10 plus 5.
What kind of damage
so
is it?
15 points of bludgeoning damage. So you're in your form,
Resistance.
right? So your resistance. So 7 points of bludgeoning damage. Okay. But you are also grappled and restrained. Sorry, grappled and restrained.
Well.
And that's all it can do there. You guys realize, Bane, you realize that that rubble behind him will probably take a while to clear. Your rope behind you is still there, so if you guys needed to make an escape, you could.
Nah, we got this.
Bane, your go.
I am grappled and
Restrained. So your attacks have disadvantage unless you want to use your action to break out of the grapple, which would be a DC 16 athletics.
DC 16 athletics. And I have advantage.
But if you
And
do
I have
damage,
advantage.
You have disadvantage on the attack.
Well, I'm saying for the athletics, I have advantage.
Oh, do you?
In my hybrid form.
Oh, fuck yeah.
So I'm gonna roll that.
Okay, so you're using your action to try to break out of the grapple? Damn, that sucks.
Did not.
All right.
Double
did not break
fives.
out.
Okay, well I can at least attempt to swing at it while I'm grappled.
No, you can't anymore. Well, unless you have your bonus action attack, which you can do in your claw form. So go ahead and make your
Well,
bonus
I still
action.
have 2 attacks per action.
No.
Oh,
you
you're
just
saying
tried to get out of a
yep.
grapple and it's gone.
Right. So your action was
Okay.
trying to break out of the grapple. You have your bonus action and no movement.
I'll use bonus action to try to hit him with my melee attack, like a unarmed.
You don't have 10-foot reach actually, so you can't actually. So that'll actually end your turn because I'm pretty sure your claw's is only 5 feet. So it's Mo's go. You realize that you probably need to break his concentration. Boss, you need to break his concentration so the big guy can get out of there.
1 square is 5 foot.
Yeah, exactly. Well. I don't fucking. Mo's just gonna run up and smack because. No, he's not.
Oh, he's not.
Well, does he have bonus actions? He really fucking doesn't, does he?
Oh no, it's just one attack. Boss is like, I listen to you, boss, but get me away from this thing. I don't want to get eaten.
Yeah. No, you're good. I got you, bud.
Okay.
All right, move on.
Gotcha. Roland, you're
Mo's not
restrained
allowed
and
to
grappled. Thomas.
Okay.
Well,
Sorry, I had it on
Thomas-
mute while I was eating.
I got you.
Okay, I'll
get a
try to
monkey.
break it out.
Okay, use your action. Go ahead and make that athletics check. DC 16.
Oh, come on. Big number. Fuck.
Fuck. All right,
That
no.
-1.
Yes, sir. So you're still grappled and restrained.
Fuck.
Voice inside your head says, Ruxus, I'll kill you.
Oh,
Pause.
this guy's with them. Damn it.
Yeah, fuck.
Have you seen Bubba's black headphones? No. Never mind, I found them. Continue.
I'm gonna go ahead and use a second wind.
Okay, gotcha. Heal up a little bit. All right, gotcha. Other monster's turn. A's go here.
So,
Ooh, this. Oh, cool. Let's see.
Get your
let's
seat.
see. One
Get your
bite
seat,
and
bud.
2 tentacles. Has 30 feet of movement speed. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Ooh. It has 15-foot reach, so Lukefin's now within range.
Come on, Bub. Get your seat. Over here.
Rolling.
All right, come
All right, so Bite's 5-foot reach. Bite against you, Bane. It's going to come at advantage because of the restrained condition.
Oh.
So that's a 22 to hit. You, Bane, are going to take, this is halved, so 7 points of piercing damage. And you have the poisoned condition until you finish your next long rest, then you actually make a save. Okay? So you're poisoned for a super long time here. 10-foot reach on the tentacle. So Lukefin's just out of range. But Bane and Roland are, so 1 tentacle apiece. For you, Bane, 11 misses, 1 tentacle. Shit, actually, that's at advantage. So
Must
we'll
they
roll
say they're
again.
on the way? Wait 2 more
So
minutes.
25 is going to hit you, Bane, and then advantage against you,
Ow.
Roland, for a 10, which is going to miss.
Sweet.
So Tentacle's going to slap you. It's going to be halved for 6 points of piercing damage. And you're now restrained by both the Alpha and the one just behind it here. So you're double grappled
Guys.
right now. Very bad
I
news.
can't move.
B's going to go. He's restrained right now. He is going to use his action to try to break out of it. So it's a strength save. DC's 15. He fails. Nothing's within his reach. He has no ranged attacks. Nope, he doesn't have anybody grappled. Sweet, so that ends his turn as he's restrained. No damage got taken on the Alpha, so Borg, you're paralyzed. Let me read hold person real fast. I don't know if you make saves at the end of your turn, which you might.
I just need to know if I can attack him.
No, you're paralyzed. On a successful save, the spell ends. Yeah, at the end of its turns, you can make a wisdom save. Okay.
Keep
Gotcha,
going
so
down to the left, Max.
go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw. DC is 11.
Yeah, go through those
to end
tunnels.
the paralyzed condition. So that'll be your
Or
turn.
no, yeah, keep going that way. Keep
Can't
going that
do
way.
anything. I'm paralyzed. So wisdom save, yeah.
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 God damn. All right, so you're still paralyzed for the following round there.
Come on,
Ziggy,
Robert.
At least rage.
negative.
Yeah, you literally
You
can't.
I'll
are
manage here.
with hold person, like these arcane chains are actually kind of surrounding you, locking you into place. Ziggy, your go.
I'm gonna break that. I'm gonna use my bonus action since I can for lesser restoration,
Fuck yeah, you can.
which will remove the paralyzed condition from Borg.
Love it.
The Maggie,
Let me
John
cast
Robert. The
that.
Maggie. John Robert,
And
get out of that
then
area. Go and follow Maggie.
Ziggy's also gonna back the absolute fuck up.
Go up
5,
there.
Good idea.
10 feet
Come on,
at
keep
least.
going. Don't even worry about shooting.
And we'll drop a sacred flame on the Alpha.
Yeah, go
That's
down.
14.
Come, follow Maggie's character this way.
4.
Beautiful.
you
He
go?
takes full damage. All that damage.
John Robert.
That's not a lot of
7
damage.
points.
Over here,
Or
over
you
here.
managed to
Go left,
burn
go left.
into him.
There, see, go
Yep.
out there.
And that'll do it.
Maggie, keep going this
Oogly.
direction. Okay.
5, 10. I'll move 5 feet up,
Stay right here, Max.
and then I'm gonna bonus action teleport 30
All right,
feet.
come down. Come down this way, John Robert. Just jump.
10,
All right, here,
30.
Max.
Right there. And I still got 25 movement speed. And I'm gonna yell at the Alpha out loud because I don't know if he can understand me, but I know I can understand what he's saying. Look, we're not here for you guys. We're here for the goblins. Leave our people alone.
And you hear in return, clear as day. Rexathid is our leader. I am the Alpha Guardian, and you shall die here for trespassing. I was destined to guard this path. You shall not enter.
All right. After he yells that, I'll yell, "We will free you from that curse." I'm gonna shoot at number A.
Okay.
Number A.
That's a weird number.
That's a
Yeah,
that is a new
Best slaps
number.
into him. He gets
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
5, 10. So Bane, you're no
So,
longer grappled by
yes.
A there. He
Nice.
gets pushed back.
The first one does 12 damage,
12 points of damage. Okay. The second one misses.
and then I'll move my. I think that's 5. They'll get me to the end, and I'll stop right there.
Okay. You're just kind of like standing on top of those pile of rocks. All right. Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm right there.
Top of the order. Luthen, it's your go.
I want to take a step back, and using the staff, I want to cast Web on Alpha. I'm sorry, A14 down here at the bottom.
It'll break concentration. Oh wait, does the spider staff
okay.
lets you do it without concentration?
I mean, so the spider staff doesn't say anything about it, but you use charges to be able to cast the spell.
Yeah. So
That's
so
where I'm confused.
Yeah, you're concentrating on this one, so you can recast it, but it'll end your first web. But you can cast any of your other spells.
Yeah.
Right now.
Don't worry. I'll move the Alpha up and over if I can to get it in position of that area on his turn.
You know something? I'm just gonna cast. I'm gonna cast Firebolt at
Oh fuck! I'm not raging. I can't do that.
Alpha 14. So at the one at the bottom, I'm gonna cast Firebolt on it.
All
You can do it here shortly.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, what the?
It just
What the?
fizzles out
Firebolt?
right onto
Yeah.
its slimy skin.
That was me casting it right there. And then
Fumbled.
Okay, but you making sure to get plenty of space in between. You know what? Fuck yeah, Luke Finn. The Alpha's going to use spell casting to cast command against you. I need you to go ahead and make a DC 12 Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom?
Yeah.
I'm rolling now, but it's refreshing stuff when I did
19?
it.
Okay, I got you. All right, sweet. So 19. So he wastes his spell of command, and that was his action there. No bonus actions. That's going to end the Alpha's turn. Sweet. Bane, you're still grappled and restrained by the Alpha. What do you do?
All right. First of all, I am going to try to get out. Athletics.
Okay, got you. Go ahead and make your DC 16 athletics check.
19.
Sweet. You're no longer grappled or restrained.
Okay, awesome. So with that being said, I'm going to use my bonus action to Curse of Bloated Agony on the Alpha.
Okay. So if he attacks more than one time, he takes some damage. Got it.
Yep. But I'm going to amplify it so
What
it
does the
lasts
amplification
for.
do?
So instead of it lasting only one turn, it lasts a minute, and the cursed creature can make a con saving throw at the end of each of his turn to end the curse. DC
Gotcha.
12.
All right, love it. So let me do this. Okay, gotcha. Anything else, Bane? You move away?
I am going to try to move back.
Fuck yeah,
a
you
little
will.
bit.
It's gonna make a tentacle attack on you. Attack of opportunity, baby. Let's go. All right.
Yeah, you
That's
will.
a 20-25 to hit. Your ass is grappled. You're not going anywhere. Get back here.
Oh.
So
All
seven,
right.
7 points of bludgeoning damage, and you're
Right,
grappled
fuck
and
yeah, you will.
restrained again. I kind
All right.
of baited you into moving there.
You did. I am hurt. I could use some heals, but I can't heal myself because I've used all of my actions.
No, you cannot.
Gotcha.
All right, it's Mo's go. As you see Bane try to move back, he just gets
Mo
pulled
is gonna
fucking back.
use his action to turn invisible and GTFO because he's a very uncomfortable boy right now.
Yeah, boss, get me out
So
of here.
I have 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. What is his movement?
I think
40?
it's 40.
40 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're gonna bring Mo all the way over there, and he's just gonna chill there.
All right, Roland, this creature in front of you lets out a mighty roar, spittle kind of covering your face and the body as he still has you tentacled. Something bad's gonna happen
Alright.
next round if you're still tentacled.
Alright, it's athletics, right?
It is. DC 16 athletics check to try to break out of the grappled condition.
Fuck.
Oh, fuck.
I am going to use a lucky point.
Give yourself a
Hopefully
advantage
help
on
me
it.
get the fuck out of here, yeah.
Let's go. Yeah, it's all about percentages, baby.
No. God damn. Hold on a second, just reset.
Oh my head.
That's what I was trying to do.
How can you never? How can you never do? How can you do guns, Dad?
Knuckle slam.
How can you do guns?
What, buddy?
Fuck no.
God damn. All right, now
You have to do like a. It's
you
like a left
struggle
click with
against
certain
it, but
guns.
you're not able to break out. Oh shit.
Alright, that ends my turn.
Fucking
Don't worry about it, buddy. Just you do one gun at a time right now.
He's gonna see Luke, Finn,
No,
and
Max,
Ziggy
don't even worry about showing,
situated
just
over there.
get to a
5,
level.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Getting
No,
each space of
that's
these
not a gun you can do it,
here.
Max. Stop.
On all fours, just charging right at you. One bite attack and one tentacle attack against you, Luke, Finn, and then a tentacle attack against you, Ziggy. So bite coming at you, Luke, Finn, looking to try to break that concentration. Natural 1 completely whiffs. Tentacle attack against you, Luke, Finn. Natural 1, you just dodge out of the way. Tentacle attack against you, Ziggy.
Couldn't imagine.
25. The one that missed kind of curves and slaps you right in the side as you take 11 points of piercing damage, and you're currently grappled by this guy. But you're not restrained. You just grappled. So attacks don't have advantage against you. Alright, that ends his turns. B is going to try to break out. It's going to make it save. God damn. Alright. B's still fucking, he's still fucking webbed. Gorg, it's your go.
First things up, Gorg gonna rage.
Alright, letting out your battle cry. Seek your revenge.
Guac. Activate my rage. I'm gonna move up, staying within range.
Yep.
Of this guy.
Fuck both of my rave.
And then I already specified I have Lathander out, or Lightbringer out.
Yep.
So,
these things are...
And it is glowing, but it doesn't really matter here.
Aberrations.
Yeah, like it's glowing, just it doesn't really matter here. So I will hit once. That's a hit. Here's some bludgeoning damage. I will go for twice. That's a hit.
Start wailing on this thing with your freaking mace there.
There's some bludgeoning damage. Oh, I also forgot about this. Because of my I raged first. That will be for Roland. I was in range when I raged.
Yep, I gotcha. 3 temporary hit HP to you, Roland.
Yep.
Alright.
And then on that, as my last thing I will do, I will chug a greater healing potion. My second to last greater healing potion.
20 HP to you, Gorg. Oh,
And that will be
Ziggy,
the end of my turn.
out of your compatriots, Bane is the most hurt right now, bleeding profusely. Something bad's going to happen on his next turn.
I can tell.
On Bane's next turn?
Well, on when the alpha goes, something bad's going to happen to the people that he has restrained.
Nah. If I move
I
the
feel
alpha,
like
do they
he's gonna
move with
fucking
them?
eat them. Just
No,
saying.
if
doesn't test
if you displace a creature, only the creature moves, not unless it's like engulfed.
Because that is the goal here, is to displace him behind me, up and over.
Yep, and that would break him out of the grapple. Correct.
Yep, that's the goal.
Ziggy.
Okay. So you're gonna do that on his start of his next turn.
My goal.
Okay, big bet, big bet.
I mean, it's gonna happen.
In that case, we're just gonna go ahead and do a
Heal.
bonus action healing word on Bane because he's still within 60 feet of me.
Okay. Remember all the extra healing stuff too from your feature.
Yeah. So 17 plus what is it?
I see that.
Plus an extra 4 healing. So 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 healing.
Nice, 21 points of healing to you, Bane.
Huzzah!
You feel some of those wounds close up.
And then we'll just do another firebolt actually on Alpha.
Okay.
That's cantrip, and I can do that. And yeah, it hits. Beautiful.
Disadvantage because you're within 5 feet. You're making a ranged attack.
On the Alpha?
No, you have an enemy within 5 feet
Oh, that's
of you.
stupid. I don't like that.
Hey, it's the rules.
Still fucking hits.
It still hits.
Damn damage.
15 points of damage there as your firebolt slams right into its face. Deal good damage there. Uguay.
All right, let me try. I'm trying to get the magic spell off. Okay, I'm gonna summon Fae, and that is a warlock. 1 hour.
Which spirit are you coming forth? Fuming, mirthful, or tricksy?
It is. One sec. It was the one that does the fucking what do you call it? Darkness. So Trixie, I think that was.
Yeah,
Trixie.
I'm just gonna
It's
label
me
him as an
right
imp.
in front of Alpha. Right in front of Alpha, where the imp is.
Okay.
All right. And then I want it to do a bonus action teleport right here, so that way it puts that fucking spell right in front of Roland and Bane, so it can't hit them as well. And I know it can see within its magical darkness, and it'll be able to do a 1 multi-attack, which is a +5 to hit. I'll just roll a d20 and then
Are you
+5.
using his bonus action to do darkness? Or
For the Misty Step, yeah, the Misty Step does it. That's why I moved 5 feet over, just to put the 10-foot of darkness around Roland and Bane.
Oh no, you got confused. No, dude. That's like two separate things. Like you can Misty Step as a bonus action, but it doesn't.
Yeah,
it's not a
it
prerequisite
adds
to
one
Trixie.
of those depending which one you take. Yes.
Yeah.
If you read it on the spell, it's one of its bonus
then one
actions.
of the things.
You
Okay.
take yes.
It's a 10-foot cube. Okay.
10-foot cube. Yep. So Roland and Bane should be a 10-foot cube of magical darkness with Alpha. I don't know. I put it when I first teleported, which was right here in the middle. If you're to put it there. All right, and then I'm gonna go for that first attack because I know I have magical dark vision, so it should be a advantage. And it's +5 to hit. I'm gonna roll just 2 20s.
Who are you attacking?
Alpha. I rolled a nat 20.
Why are you attacking at advantage?
Because he's still within darkness.
No,
I don't know.
He's not blinded.
Okay, well then I'll just roll regular 520 then.
Yeah.
+5, so 19.
Yep.
And that is 2d6. And that is 6 damage.
Actually, my bad. Summon Fae was your action.
Yes, but that someone face attacking.
Is his attacking. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah,
How
this
much
isn't me. It's all him. 2d6,
points?
which was 6. Yep.
Love it.
Feyblade, yep. Spell's force damage. It's 2d6 +3 plus the spell's level. So it was 6 +3 plus my level force damage. So plus an extra 6, so 12 force damage.
Okay, got it all.
Alright, and then I'm going to move him out the way. This would
And
be
it used
10,
its reaction
5,
on this turn already. Okay.
5, 10. Oh, it already did? Okay, cool. Then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay. Is that in your turn?
Yep, that's everything.
All right, Luke, then your go. Ziggy's restrained. Roland and Bane still restrained.
All right, Roland and Bane helped you guys out.
So, I want to use disengage as my bonus action for my rogue.
Okay.
I want to move my speed 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I want to drop concentration on B. And I want to cast Flaming Spear directly on this guy right here.
Okay, you roll it right into his ass. Dex save, I believe.
Yeah. It is a
He fails.
Dex save. Yeah. So he's get 2d6 fire damage. There we go.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Fuck yeah! A little ball of fire just rolls right into him.
Yeah,
He doesn't
Darius.
get pushed or anything like
It was
that.
right on top of him. Yeah.
By the Darius. Okay.
All right. Fuck yeah. And you're concentrating now on that spell. Got it.
Exactly.
Okay. Is it end your turn?
That's my turn. Yeah.
Okay.
Beans free, guys. Beans free.
Gotcha. So alphas go here.
Right.
And he's
15.
going to use Tentacle Slam. So
Oh,
he
hold on.
slams the creatures it has grappled. Or are you're doing
Yeah.
anything? Okay, gotcha. He's going to
Yeah,
make a
I
save.
just want to move him so he's away from
20,
you guys.
24. He's
Bruh.
passes. So
Strong
Roland
as
and
fuck.
Bane, I need you guys to make DC 16 Constitution saving throws.
Uh-oh.
DC 16.
I thought darkness would help you out. I'm sorry.
Constitution 14.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Okay, so half damage. So you, Bane, are going to take 14 points of bludgeoning damage, and you're currently stunned now. So no actions, reactions, or bonus actions. Right? You, Roland, take 7 points of bludgeoning damage, but you're not stunned as the tentacles rise you up and then slam you down onto the ground a couple of times, like back and forth. You watch Bane
Is that
almost kind of.
14?
It's bludgeoning damage, so
Sorry.
I said 7 points already towards you, Bane.
Yeah.
That's
Dark vision, baby.
that is the slam, and then it can make a bite and one tentacle. No, it has both his
Will
tentacles
get
actually
disadvantage?
used and stuff like that. So he's going to attack Gorg here with
Okay.
his
He will
bite.
take the damage.
He's out darkness, so no.
So that's an 18
Okay,
to hit
I
on
beats it.
you, Gorg. You're going to take
What's that,
13.
Princess?
Oh, sorry, half. So 6 points of
damage.
piercing damage. Oh shit, that's right. You're actually poisoned and whatnot. Forgot about that. So your attacks have disadvantage until you finish a long rest to make the save.
Oh, I thought fucking Janai cleared all that off.
Does lesser restoration end the poison condition? Take a look, but that's going to be all the alpha can do because it
Yeah.
already has. Nope, it's going to make one tentacle attack.
Yes, it also ends poison.
Okay, gotcha. So
It does
So,
blinded, deafened, paralyzed,
all right,
or
so
poisoned.
Gorg's not poisoned by the bite. Tentacle,
I'm just raging.
Roland or Bane.
We'll
Evens,
go for-
Roland, odds. So this one's coming at you.
Maybe Bird.
This is coming at you, Roland. The tentacle attack, as it kind of grips you for 27 because of the advantage there. You're going to take another 15 points of bludgeoning damage. Then it's going to try to move.
It will take 8. It will take 8 damage. 1d8 necrotic.
1d8. All right, go ahead and roll that 1d8 from the bloated.
8.
8 points. Good shit.
Yep.
And then he's got you guys restrained. But he is a huge target, so he can move unimpeded. He's going to try to leave you your range, Gorg, moving his way towards Oogway. 5,
wow.
10, 15.
Well, now he's within the opportunity attack.
He is. Go
So
ahead and make it.
go for the
If you-
swing.
If you
A
hit,
swing
you
and a
can
miss.
hit him. Damn. All right, so you're not going to be able to reduce his speed to 0 here. But
Nope.
that's
He gets past me.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Thank you, my
25.
guy.
Rolling right up to you, carrying these two with him on his move. Kind of trapping
Don't
you
worry,
in a
okay,
corner there.
We're here.
Bane, it is your go.
I'm
Mo on
stunned. I
deck.
can't do anything, right?
Yes, you are. You're stunned. You're just fucking pissing yourself. Perhaps, maybe not. Mo, your go.
Oh,
Did it
goodness.
make a
He's gonna
reaction
make
attack,
he's gonna
by the
make
way?
A con save. And he doesn't end the bloated agony. It still goes on, though.
Did the imp make a reaction attack? Just curious.
Yeah, no, it can. Go ahead.
Okay, d20 plus 5. Roll it.
What do you have,
So
Modu?
19.
Yeah, a 19 would hit.
2d6.
I'm just gonna do this right here. You guys will be on this side.
That's 4. Yeah,
Plus
Fey
6.
Blade is
So 10.
4 plus 3 plus spells level. So plus 3 plus 3. So it should be, yeah, plus 10.
Okay, gotcha. What do you have Mo do? Okay, he just stays put.
Staying put. He's not fucking
gonna
doing
take-
shit. He's staying out of
He's
trouble.
gonna take the hide action actually. Then let me roll a quick.
He's
stealth check.
invisible.
Oh no, but that doesn't mean he's not hidden.
He's invisible. He thinks he's hidden.
He thinks he's hidden.
He thinks he.
Take note. All right, sweet. Roland.
Wait, my turn?
Mhm.
Shit. Also, I got reset because it wasn't. Okay, there we go. And I'm gonna try yet again to get the. And I don't do shit.
Damn, dude, you're fucking just stuck there. Its tentacle grip on you tightens further, seeing you're trying to wiggle out. You hear a voice in it says, "You will die first."
Hey,
Someone
Bane
kill
to
this
save.
bastard or like knock him out.
Those
so I
are
can get
all-
the hell out.
I'm trying.
This guy here, Ziggy, he has you grappled right now, so it's gonna take a bite out of you. Right at first,
Gross.
coming at normal because it's not restrained, so it's gonna be a dirty 20. You take 15 points as you become poisoned. And then it's gonna make. Let's see. You're nice and tasty there. You hit him with a fucking your meteor thing there. So it's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, pulling Ziggy right along. And it's gonna make 2 tentacle attacks against you, Luke Finn. Looking to grab you. The first for a 15, which would miss. The second for a natural 20. Fuck, that one hits. That's gonna be 48 plus 3.
It's gonna be painful.
No, 18 points. 18 points of piercing damage, and you're currently restrained. Go ahead and make a DC 10 Constitution saving throw to maintain concentration on your spell, and that's gonna end his turn. This one here, you're closest to him. Gonna roll right up. Make a bite. And
Hits.
then 2 tentacles.
No, it does not hit. That hits. That does not hit.
Just
One tentacle hits.
14. 14 hits.
Yep.
Sweet. So 5 points. 5 points
points of damage?
of piercing damage, correct. And yeah, and then you're grappled by this guy.
Not for long.
Luke Finn, I need you to make a DC 10 con save from the one hit that you took. Okay, sweet. And you're still maintaining concentration on your spell there. Gorg, your compatriots are in trouble.
Well, I'm grappled, so I gotta fight this guy. So, since I'm still wielding Lightbringer, we're gonna hit with Lightbringer. There's one attack. That's a fucking natty.
Ew.
That's the crit. 15 damage.
15?
Mm-hmm. And no one's within 10 feet of me. Actually, I'll give it to fucking real quick. Let me make sure I do that roll, and I'll give it to
My Faye, let's go.
Yeah, 5
and
points to your
then
Fae.
the imp there, yeah.
Yeah.
Then the next attack, 18. That's a hit at least.
So we should have 35 HP now.
That's 9.
All right, that's about all I can actually do. I'm saving my bonus actions and reactions for later.
Okay. Fuck yeah. Ziggy.
I have to beat a strength save to get out of this.
Yeah, it would be your action to do it. But your attacks don't have disadvantage right now against him. Just grab him.
I'll do a bonus action Draconic Cry.
Okay, sweet.
I'm gonna scream at his freaking face.
Let's go.
All attacks
Oh, you're
against
down there,
him
never
have-
mind.
Yeah, all attacks against him will have advantage.
Yep. And I mean, fuck it. I'll just flail my little mace at him because there's not a hell of a lot I can do.
You got
You
your
should have
cantrip.
took eight.
You got your
You
cantrip.
should. You're still within darkness.
Yeah, no, but 13 just kind of like beats
Yeah, it
right
would
off
whiff.
of him.
Escape
But
into
you're
the
almost at
magical
death's
dark
door.
vision.
Things are getting dire
Escape
here,
into the magical
guys.
dark. Escape into the magical darkness.
Corey, did you take that damage from that crit that hit you? Oh, you're muted. I can't
I didn't hear the damage. I'm sorry, I didn't hear. What was the
18.
damage?
18.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and Uguay, sweet. Through that bit of darkness, as you're kind of seeing around that, you see a bunch of your compatriots are really hurt right now.
Does the imp go before me or after me?
I'm
asking you.
What does it say? Does it have its own initiative?
It doesn't really say. It just says you spawn it. I'm gonna ask you if you want me to do a roll initiative for it, or if you just want me to go right after me. Doesn't care.
I'd say right after is easier.
That's fine with me.
First
Right
one.
after it. It's cool. Perfect. Let's go. All
No,
right.
it
First attack.
shares your initiative count, so it can be
It's turned
whenever.
immediately after yours.
Perfect.
yeah,
I want
yeah,
to go
immediately after you.
before me then. Okay, never
Yeah,
mind.
no, it's immediately after
It
yours.
explicitly says it takes your turn immediately after.
So,
you guys
okay,
might
my
actually
first
die.
hit. This is my, oh hell yeah, 15 damage
Okay.
for attack number 1.
It's a bit beyond bloodied here. The alpha is.
Attack number 2. Hell yeah, 2 fucking strong attacks. Hey
14.
Roland, I'm gonna move closer to you, so this should be 5.
Just to be
10,
clear, once it's the alpha's
15.
turn, I'm trying to yoink him below me.
Okay.
Okay, well, my goal is to help him out, so I'm gonna end my turn with a bonus action drinking that potion of greater healing. How much is that, Rashad?
For you?
Yeah.
For you, 20 points.
Never mind, I won't drink it. I'll just keep it. I'm gonna keep my stuff. I don't need it. All right, I'll stay right where I'm rolling, and then my imp's turn. 5, 10, and since he's here, I'm gonna have him do a bonus action. Misty Step right here, so it should put a magical darkness over Roland and Uguay and in the imp. Yep, should be perfect. So I initiated it down here, so it should start off of where his body is. Yep. Okay, so yeah, I'm moving right here. So the imp's still within. Perfect. Imp can't get hit. Does he roll at advantage? I'm asking you. I don't know if that thing has to or not. It's magical darkness. Imp can see magical darkness, and so can.
Oh no,
Uguay.
no,
I don't know if
he's rolling flat.
Okay, so he's rolling flat. Okay.
Yeah, the imp.
So 7 plus 5.
Misses.
I don't think hits. Nope, misses. So that ends his turn.
Okay.
That ends it.
Luke Finn.
Okay, so my flame spear is still right next to them, right?
It is. You can ram it right into it again if you so choose.
So yeah, so I'm just gonna use my bonus action to bump that right back up into him.
Fuck yeah, dex save.
He
fails.
Yeah.
Full damage.
Full damage or just one? Yeah, full. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. My computer's freezing.
The thing has magic dark vision. God damn, man.
3 points. Okay.
Okay. Oh, that's horrible. And then I want to, as a bonus action.
Or as your main action.
I'm sorry. That was my main action. Yeah. Words have meaning. Honestly, I'm gonna cast Swarm on him.
Okay.
Cantrip.
What was the save again?
Dex 13.
Dex 13. 5.
Let's
Okay,
go.
so it takes full damage.
Come on. So I shoot out a whole bunch of spiders at him from my staff. Now they're crawling over. 5 points of poison damage.
5 points of poison damage. Okay, and there's no resistances. All right, good damage. He is a bit beyond bloodied here as well. So all of them are looking really hurt right now. Most hurt being the alpha. Okay. Is that end your turn?
That's my turn.
All right.
I need that 15.
Alphas go. He's gonna make his strength save. 23.
Damn it.
He saves. So he doesn't. Bane and Roland, you don't get rescued just yet. He's gonna do another tentacle slam. So DC 16 con saves from Roland and Bane.
Nope.
Damn, both of you guys take 19 points. Bludgeoning damage. Oh, except for you, Bane. You're going to take half. You take 9 points of bludgeoning damage. And then you guys are going to see him begin to burrow.
No hell.
Uh-oh.
So, only moving 15 feet so far. An overwhelming sense of fear rolls over you, Bane and Roland, as this creature begins to try to burrow his way through this cavern, taking you with it. So that's his tentacle slam, and then he's going to do 3 attacks. Oh, actually, no. Actually, if he does tentacle slam, he actually can't do anything else. It's either tentacle slam or bite and tentacles and stuff like that. So that ends his turn right there. He's halfway through. Bane, fuck, both of you guys are fucking stunned. Bane and Roland. There, it's Mo's go. He stays put.
No, he's got advantage. He's got like extra advantage right now, so he's gonna run up and friggin' smack this fucker. God damn, Mo, what the fuck? 14 meets it, beats it.
Can't hear.
All right, and then can they be poisoned?
They can. Yes.
Okay. So he's got the poison condition now.
6 points and he's poisoned. Attacks have disadvantage. Okay.
Yup, and that's it for Mo.
Roland stunned up and restrained, so it's going to be the baddies go over here. Ziggy Lukefin, you watch this creature raise its head as if it's being commanded to do something here, right? Ziggy, you're still grappled by it. It's going to try to grapple you, Ziggy, Lukefin, with a tentacle. Tentacle attack, rather. Coming at you, Lukefin. Where the fuck is it? It didn't show up. Weird.
Fighting.
All right, let me roll again. No, my rolls aren't showing up. I got to refresh.
There fails. You better tell us.
It is dangerous. Alright, there we go. No, sweet. So yeah, they fell. So 16 and a 7. 16 and a 7. I think a 16's your AC right now with that +1 armor.
It is. It is.
Man, the things are taking a long time to load
Yeah, we
back
all
up.
just have to refresh those rolls.
Yeah. So 16 points of bludgeoning damage, and you're currently restrained. DC 10 con save, and then it's going to use its movement. Actually, hold on. I got to roll more time at the disadvantage because of the poison condition. So you might not take that damage.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah. All right. No, it's still going
Okay.
regardless. Seeing you almost at death's door, Ziggy, it's going to try to take a bite out of you. At 21. That's going to send you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The hell?
You said it attacked me to damage, right?
Disadvantage.
Yes, correct.
No,
correct,
it did.
Listen.
So I want to
Thank God
cast,
that
or I want to, as my reaction, I want to do Hellish Rebuke.
Fuck yeah. Go ahead and burn it up. The 14's going to miss you, Ziggy.
Yes, thank God.
Hellish Rebuke on his ass.
Hellish
Lupin.
Rebuke.
What level you're upcasting? 9 points?
It's my reaction. Yeah.
Okay. This
Just
one's
the base.
looking real fucking hurt. And it's going to travel 5, 10, 15, 20. Nope, this one's not a huge, so it's just half movement, so 5, 10, 15 right here. Mo can get an attack of opportunity.
Yes, he can. Oh, it would be an advantage. That one hit anyway, so.
Yep. And he's
Yeah,
still
Mo.
You said
poisoned.
you need a con save for me, bro?
Yeah, a DC 10 con save. Alright, this other one, it currently has you grappled,
Yeah,
right?
I dropped it.
Yeah, it has to be
fuck.
grappled.
Okay, shit. Alright, this one has you grappled. Fuck, you guys are about to meet Ruxathid. So he's gonna go 5, 10, 15, bringing you right along. And then just focusing down on you. 1 bite and then 2 tentacles onto you, Gorg. 13
Miss
misses on the
and-
bite.
Miss and 1 hit.
1 of the hit. So half damage, 5 points of bludgeoning
10.
damage. That
It's also going to take
And
1d8.
damage.
It
It's
takes
also
4.
take 1d8.
I don't think
Remove
B
that.
is the B is not doesn't have
Oh, my bad.
your blood hunter thing. All right, Gorg,
I
it's your
misheard.
go.
Unfortunately, Ziggy is just out of range for my my heals.
Ooh, yeah,
There
we
you
gotta
go.
hit him up with some healing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm doing a mass healing word.
That'd be good. Anyhow, it's
Yeah.
gonna be the Lightbringer again with a hit. Ooh, and that's damage.
That's good damage there. He's looking real fucking hurt.
And then another hit. Never mind, it's not a hit.
Yeah, should be yours, Ziggy.
Yep. We're doing mass healing word.
What's the range?
60 feet. Everyone is
Okay,
within it.
everybody's within 60 feet.
Yeah, everybody's in it. Even if I hadn't moved yet. And this is a 3rd level, so it is 12 plus 5.
17 points of healing to
17
everybody.
Everybody.
Awesome.
I'm at
Yeah.
max now.
Beautiful. That's always fantastic.
Actually, that put me right at max.
Fuck yeah, we love that. We love that.
And I have
Oh,
6
you guys.
temp.
Yep. And then cantrip, Ray of Frost on the alpha.
Okay, disadvantage. This will
Well, you
slow it
got-
down
you
too,
got-
though. If you do hit,
Exactly.
it will slow it
Ha!
down.
I do not.
You have heroic inspiration? No, you do not. Ah, damn. All right, just goes wide.
I'm really hoping it fails. It's fucking DC
Yeah, you
15.
better fucking hope it. Uguay, they're all really fucking hurt right now. But Uguay, it's your go.
First thing I'll do is attack the alpha. Well, actually, I can bonus action because I haven't used it. My hex on the alpha.
Okay.
And then I will first attack. That hits. And then let me put my 15 plus my d6 of necrotic. Okay,
Yep.
great. 1. So another attack.
Come on, you got it. You got it. It's almost there. This thing is trying to fucking get away with 2 of your
22.
compatriots.
That's good damage. And plus
14.
my
Barely
hex.
hanging on.
2. Alright, that ends my dude's turn, but now it's my imp's turn.
Come on, Imp,
So-
do some damage.
Imp. I guess fucking darkness doesn't do anything, so I won't do it right now. I will straight attack. 15 plus 5, so that's a 20, and that's
Yes, it will.
2d6.
2d6 plus 6.
Yep. Hell yeah, fucking, so 17 damage.
Nice. Nice. Just the fucking threshold right there and whatnot. Being able to save your compatriots from perhaps being drug underground there. Right. You managed to bring down the alpha. And what you
So
see
after
is
the imp does
desynchronization between the 2 other remaining creatures there.
After Imp does that, it's gonna bonus action teleport right in front of me to use its magical darkness, and I'll just move it right there. Right there, in front of it. And then my turn.
Okay. What's up?
Quick question for you, Rashad. Is B close enough to Alpha? Like, could Alpha attack B?
Alpha's
Wait,
dead.
what? Yeah.
Oh, no, I
Alpha's,
forget.
yeah,
No,
Alpha's
you're
just
doing-
dead.
No, he's doing
But-
puppet on his fucking.
Oh, the puppet
can
thing.
can Alpha
Here.
attack B? Like,
Yeah,
is it within
it's,
range?
Yeah, it's within 10 feet.
Okay, then I'm going to use my second blood curse. I'm going to use
I love
fallen
Bloodhunter,
puppet.
dude. It's such sick.
You can use
Okay.
your reaction to have that creature make 1 weapon attack against a target of your
Let's
choice within its range.
go.
Okay, sweet. 12
Hell
points
yeah.
of damage as an undead tentacle now rips against the back of this one here. It's barely hanging on. But half that hole's already been dug by that alpha. Okay. That imp finished up his damage there. So is Lukefin's go then.
Okay. I'm grappled, correct?
You are. Yeah, and these things are trying to make their way towards the half dug hole that alpha made.
It is. It is
I
the
want
start of your
to.
turn. I can move you.
Oh,
Yeah. Do I?
Fair point.
yeah.
What'd it
Gorg
say?
can teleport you.
He
It's
can
the
move
start
you
of
out
your
of that.
turn. Would you like me to teleport you?
Oh, I'm willing.
Fuck
All right,
yeah.
where do you want to go? You have to go within 5 feet of me.
Yeah. Just to the south of you. That little.
All right, we'll go with that. Then
Yeah.
we'll teleport him just below me, so we can get.
There we go.
Fuck yeah. Break out of that grapple, save
And
you.
then
That's hot.
I'm gonna recast Flaming Spear right in front of the this southernmost creature.
Fuck yeah, you will. Damn, he's taking half damage.
Taking half damage. Okay, the damage is. Yay! Mighty 4.
2 points. He kind of singes it a little bit.
You got it. Okay. Oh God, no, bleep.
All right, but you managed to
And
get
that's
out. So
the-
he's
yeah.
not so hot. All right. Fuck. Are you moving? You still have the rest of your speed.
No, I'm gonna stay there.
Okay.
I'm not gonna go too
Bane.
far.
Being able to finally get out of the grasp of this alpha, seek your revenge. Who are you attacking?
Oh, I'm coming back to the computer. I was grabbing the package at the door.
I gotcha.
I'm back. All right. I am going to attack B
Okay.
with my claws.
Yeah, that's enough darkness for a large creature there. Go ahead and hack at advantage.
All right.
Oh yeah, you're welcome.
All right, that one hits.
Does first claw breaks right across him. And after
Plus-
this fight, we're going to be ending the session.
So 11
6
damage on the
points.
first one.
Gotcha.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Second one's gonna rip right through him. The third might do it.
For another 11.
Okay. Third might do it if you hit.
Let's see. Nope.
Damn. All right.
Damn, so close.
It's very close, but not quite. All right. Mo.
Just Mo's little
Ooh,
ass
don't let
falling
him do
back
this.
there.
Yep, he been falling behind. He's still
Mo.
poisoned. No, it's start, isn't it?
It's just disadvantage on his attacks though.
Start.
Not advantage on
Yeah.
attacks.
Yeah, Mo's outside of it, so he'll be fine.
No, like for the poison condition, regardless, it is at
Oh,
the
yeah,
refresh of his thing. So
Oh,
he's,
sorry. Have Mo attack one more time. Why not? Because he's
Oh.
within that old sphere of darkness.
Oh, okay, cool.
Damn it! Both of them's gonna
Didn't fuck it
miss.
up.
I tried to help you, my bad.
Roland.
Yeah, I'm guessing I'm still grappled.
No. Alpha's dead.
Oh, awesome. That's the case. I'm gonna turn to B and I'm gonna start whipping. So 2 attacks
He
with.
barely has anything left. You just have to hit him once. And you probably you probably have enough.
Hopefully.
Fuck yeah, you do.
Hell yeah.
14 damage.
Yeah, with 14, that will do it there. Being able to help release the grasp on Gorg there.
Alright. And then. 25 all in there.
Okay, decisions,
That is my turn.
decisions. This guy's going to fucking sprint. He's gonna dash. He's gonna dash. Use his action to
Ziggy
dash.
hit.
Who's
Everyone
dashing?
gets a hit.
Oh,
He's going to the
five.
fireball. Hit that motherfucker.
I think it actually has to like run into him. I'm not sure of the interaction, honestly. But we'll
He's
look
running
into
into it.
5,
He's running into it.
10,
It's-
15,
It's a
20.
fucking fireball.
Yeah, 25, 30.
Oh,
35,
Imp should be able to hit. Goddamn,
40.
everyone should be able to hit it.
Okay, so the Imp, Bane. Luke Finn, do me a favor. While we're still going, read me that spell. To see
Hey, if the Imp's in darkness,
if anything,
does it get advantage or no?
if anything
It
touches it.
It just says any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of the sphere makes a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah,
and then
it has,
2d.
it has to end its turn there. Okay, shit. All right, so Ziggy's almost
went
at death's
through
door.
magical darkness.
Don't worry, I got you, Ziggy.
Hold on, it
Does
has
the Imp-
40 feet of movement speed, so it has 20 left, but it has no more burrow. Okay, gotcha. So that's going to end its turn there with Ziggy until that guy's
Oh,
dead.
it left those range. He can get an
First
up
shot.
attack.
It does. Hold on, give me a
the-
second, because Gorg might just save
You're
Ziggy here anyway.
Oh, yeah.
If he hits
Um,
it, you can get to hit it, yeah.
First off, 5, 10, 15,
Yeah,
15 feet
go ahead
away.
and make your attack of opportunities.
Yeah. Okay. So
Okay,
next.
so 5 points onto Mo. Bane, go ahead and make an opportunity attack. Uguay, have your Imp make an opportunity attack.
Okay, is it an advantage because it went to the magical darkness or no? I'm asking.
No.
Mm.
Go ahead and roll it flat.
2 plus 5, so 7, so no.
Okay, gotcha. Gorg.
Okay,
Move.
I've moved up. I'm gonna go with one swing of Lightbringer. It meets it, it beats it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with my second swing of Lightbringer. It beats it.
It's barely hanging on here. If you had a third attack, you know you'd probably do it.
That's
Me and Ziggy got it. Me and
that's
Ziggy
9
got
damage.
it.
I will end my turn. Janai, you request to fail your thing, and I pull you behind me.
Yeet.
Fuck yeah.
Yeet.
You might not want to be in the magical darkness though, so you can actually see.
No.
There you go.
Right.
I go there. I'm within 5 feet.
Just-
I go there.
Just
Yeah, 5 feet
FYI.
around me.
Okay, Ziggy, you see your opportunity. This thing is barely hanging on, trying to escape after trying to take you hostage.
Motherfucking Ray of Frost. I really fucking hope.
Just gotta.
Matter of fact, hold on.
You just gotta hit. But there's enough rounds here that by the time it rolls around, I don't think it's gonna make it out of here unless everybody
Oh,
makes
God,
some
no.
shit.
You got me
Yeah,
and them.
that's a fair point. I'm just gonna.
You got me and them. Oh,
It sits on the fucking corner like that.
Hate to fucking see it. There, this thing's barely hanging on.
I'm not fucking. No, fuck you. Because then now I can do my spiritual weapon because of bonus action. That's funny. Kick rocks, you
wait,
little
let me
bitch.
hit it. Fuck you. That's fucked up.
11 points will do it. How do you end this thing that had you kidnapped, Ziggy?
Almost had to get
My
kidnapped.
spiritual weapon is gonna go ahead and do like a fucking greatsword, and then just come down straight through the top of its fucking head and pin it down to the ground
Oh,
before dissipating.
fucking love it. And the last telepathic message that kind of screams through your mind, Ziggy, is once again the name Ruxathid. Ruxathid, save me. That's the last kind of telepathic message kind of going through your head there. But it did half the work for you in excavating that blocked path. You guys take a look at it. It'd probably be another maybe like hour of like really good like hard labor to kind of clear the rest of it. But you're fairly certain this is probably the path that these goblins use to definitely escape and then collapse the tunnel to make sure nobody can follow them.
I don't know about y'all, but I'm gonna fucking take a nap.
Me too. I'm kind of tired.
I'm taking a nap right
Big
here.
hurt. Big hurt.
Actually,
Ouch.
I got
We're
full
just
health.
gonna take a long rest right here. Yeah.
Really fun. Good job.
Well,
We're just gonna we're all gonna collapse against the walls and take a long rest. Yeah.
We're gonna go back to the tavern, get in our bed.
One
and
at a
go to
time.
sleep.
One at a time. One at a time.
Long rest, yay or nay?
Right here.
Yeah, probably not right there. That's probably not a good idea. But probably going back to the tavern. You guys heading back?
No.
Okay. So
After we search their bodies.
yeah, actually, a good point.
First thing I do is a magical cunning before he goes, so I get one spell slot back in case shit gets real.
Oh, shit's not gonna get real. You guys are fine. We're about to actually.
We're going back to town and we're gonna take a nice
I'm
long
just
nap.
saying that. Look, I'm just telling you. I'm being smart about it.
Yeah, no, you're good. Thank you for.
That's how I
for
died
playing
last
it.
fucking go around.
Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. Oh,
Oh,
shit.
God.
Okay, so as you guys all climb out of this wall, that same teenager's kind of like, man, I heard a lot of shit going down there. Holy shit, you guys all look like shit. What happened?
That sucks, kid.
Not fun things. Don't go down there.
Well, I'm glad I didn't go down there. Well, did you unblock the thing down there?
We'll
so
do
the
that
water can
tomorrow. We're going to take a nap.
But we need the water. What do you mean?
Water will come tomorrow. We're leaving.
I Turtle asked to do it. Fuck it. What's up?
Yeah, go down there, kid. It's okay. Go ahead. Go
I got you. I do that.
It'll take you about an hour to move all the rocks.
Oh, go and make a persuasion check, guys. Group persuasion check. See if you're gonna convince him to
No,
go down
I'm
the
not
well.
gonna
This turtle got this. This turtle got it. I'm joining.
Oh yeah.
15.
Yeah, guys, that sounds like a great idea. Whatever
Do we
it was.
recommend it? No, absolutely not. There are really big, gross, dead things down there, and they kicked our asses.
But they're dead,
If
right?
you really want to force it, that's on you. You're the stupid one.
Oh, do you?
But they're dead, right?
For now.
Doesn't
Yeah,
mean the
they're
things on the
dead,
other
they're
side
dead,
of the
they're
wall is dead.
He kind of looks
What have
over
you-
inquisitively before he shakes his head.
Don't be dumb.
Nah, I'm not that stupid.
Thank God.
Which kid is it? Because I'll tell you which one is dumb.
Oh, I think you're talking about Pip and
I'm talking about Carp. Carp's pretty fucking stupid.
Carp's fine. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. So you guys can go ahead and level up to level 7 here. That's the end of the stuff.
Oh my god.
Long rest.
Yeah, you guys take your long rest. Yeah, in there.